home. Food. What's up, people? How we doing on a Monday morning? I'm home. Nice and safe. Home, home, home. Got homesick. I think. I think I did. .44 a.m. What's happening? What's happening? Still too early. Everybody still sleeping on a Monday morning? It's only been 5 minutes. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Give my medicine. camera. I think I have to do this again. Balconies, man. DJ. What's up, brother? Come on, sir. Let me send you. I don't know my email, brother. I have to wait for my wife to wake up. I have it somewhere. I don't use it that often. I think it's one hand bone, something like that. I'll get it to you. Everything okay, brother? Anything I can help you with, bro? I hope I can. Thanks, all good. All right, bro. But I will give it to you. Is that okay? Do you need it right now? I could wake up my wife. I may get hit, but I could wake that bitch up right now. Absolutely. Absolutely. We will. We will talk. I got you. I got you, TJ. We will do that, TJ. How's your day going so far, bro? Oh, excuse me. Doing good. Vegas was good when I won, which was pretty much, we did pretty good. We didn't go home broke. Let's put it that way. You got me a new Vegas mug. Fucking bad. Hell yeah. How's things going over there? How with your lights and all that? How are things going? Just don't mind talking about it. Or we can wait to email. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, good, good. You need some lights. Oh, I have two Alibabas, 360 watts a piece. You can have. You can have. I might have a couple of 200s, but the Alibaba are beautiful. Quantum boards. Not bad light. They fucking crank. They work for me. They're approximately, like I said, 5 years old, I think. But we'll wait. We'll talk. We'll do more talking, bruh. This sucks. Change the time from there to here. Oh, sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that, my man. Yeah, it sucks. I've been with the fucking medicine they got me on. I've been having some serious nightmares. You know, how you could tell they're working. Fucking nightmares. Been up all night, just can't sleep. Yeah, got a lot on your mind. I'm catching up on weed intake. Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't fucking blame you. Hell yeah. I wish I could. I wish I could catch up. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder how 840 gets away with playing with that music. He's fucking smart. Here I am. I get fucking suspended for fucking music. It's crazy. 840's got the top hits and all that. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He knows it, that's for sure. What's up, Tools? Yeah, I know, huh? What's up, Tools? What's happening? Me and TJ just shooting the shit. I was playing music all day today. Every time I play music, I get a fucking strike. On YouTube tools? I'm trying to put the cupboard together. I'm trying to put this cupboard together and no one's helping me. What is it? Tools. Fucking TJ gets the Wi-Fi. No one's helping me. No at home. But I was putting a playlist together, thinking about music, depending on when I go live. Gotcha. I need music soon. Something on my phone. Well, I'll be damned. I can't do shit for music. They don't like me. Discrimination. The cupboard. It's a million pieces. I got a screw and now a screwdriver won't work. And the drill my most chicks I know have strong arms. Most chicks I know have strong wrists. Fucking TJ. True. They also got carpal tunnel. Okay, I've had carpal tunnel. What I just say, TJ? Carpal tunnel. That hurts. I had it in both hands. Roofing all my life. Doing the nails and the hammer. Then we went to guns. And that got heavy. Yeah, uncomfortable. Can't sleep. Fucking hurts. La 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 la. Yeah. Did you have in both hands tools? Yeah, both hands. Yeah, it sucks. I couldn't do the operation in both hands. I wanted to do one at a different time. Because I would have been fucked. I wouldn't be able to work as soon as I could. I worked two fucking jobs my whole life. Me too, Papa. I had an operation on my right hand, left and right. Yeah, my brother lives in. No, Traverse, Michigan. You in that area, Papa? I don't, TJ. Sorry. I'm a Massachusetts boy. I'm not a Michigan boy. Just had the operation in my right hand and my left hand all right now. But I've got to keep on eye on both. Absolutely. It can come back. I don't know if they can come back because they cut the cartilage. I don't know. Cold up in Mass? Nah, it's about 55 right now, I think. Let's see. 51 right now. That's not too bad. Good sleeping weather. That's what I say. This air is good sleeping weather. The sun's out. A little overcast for now. Yeah, it's not that bad. Michigan's cool. Yeah. Are you kidding me? You ain't from Michigan. Ralph, every time I think of you and Ralph, I think Michigan. I apologize. Where's your blanket, TJ? I forgot. He's not from the cold weather. Nah, it's not that bad. Winters around here now suck. There are no winters. It's fucking. My dog takes my blanket. Oh shit! My dog took mine last night. Son of a bitch! I had to kick her off the couch. You don't belong on the couch. Dugan? Ooh, that's a big fucking dog. How many pitties you got? I got an American Bully. She's gonna be 4, I think. Yeah, I think she's gonna be 4. She's so fucking cool. When she was a puppy, she was a spaz fucking dog. Now she's just mellow, chills, just wants to hang out. Ow. Hey, 6 o'clock. My wife's still sleeping. She needed that. She's getting back on our time. 2 pits, 1 massive. My massive is 242 pounds. My fucking word. Dude, that's a fucking big dog. How big are the pitties? They small? I love all animals. I'm an animal lover. Especially mastiffs, pitties, fucking bullies. They're not bad dogs. It's the people that are bad that make them bad. Pull that rabbit across. Master. He's a Dugan. Thinks he's a human. About 90 pounds on the pits. Yeah, on the bullies about 90. 90, yeah, about 89, 92, I think it was, 89. In that range. She's a big girl. Fucking heavy, she can't fat. Get exercise, but she wants to be like her old man. Fat. That's so cool. It's so cool at the moment, man. Hey, I love it. I can sleep in this weather all day. Hell no. I said, hell no. Yeah, they are beautiful dogs. Yep. I lost something in their chest. Yep. Yep. Teacher says, yeah. Good dogs. Yeah. If you're a good person, you're going to have a good dog. That's for sure. That's for sure. It's 6:10 Eastern time. My time. I'm back on my schedule. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Be sleeping good. Slept good. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. What's everybody doing? Seymour. Who the fuck are you, Seymour? Oh man, you have no idea. Thank you. You have no idea, Seymour. It's a long flight home. 8:11 p.m. Monday. Damn tools. It was like 6 hour flight home, 6.5 hours, something like that. That was just to the layover. Then we had to go from Orlando to Rhode Island. It's another 3.5 hours. 3 hours. So we flew about 8 hours, 9 hours altogether home. Boom. Jesse. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Every time I won, I was even better and better. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're just shooting the shit, Jess. Yes. Ron Cooley. Yeah, TJ, she's cool. She knows her shit. She knows what she wants, and she's gonna get it. And she did good graduating. Starting the plant today. Hey, my son put in my garden wasn't tilled last year, so he took care of it this year while I was on vacation. He put in 8 plants for me. About this high. Yeah, 8 of them. And they're the seeds I gave him. He took care of them for me this year. My oldest boy, good boy that he is. So he took care of my garden that I have here and planted. I think it was 8 plants, 7 or 8 plants. He knows what he's doing. Oh hell yeah, he knows what he's doing. I got everything in there. He looked in my closet. He's like, Dad, we don't. He called me up while I'm in Vegas. He called me up, Dad, we don't need to go get anything. You got a store right here, brother. I'm like, I know. I've been telling you that. I got all the shit right here, bro. That's all we need. Now put it to work. He's much more intelligent about weed than I am. You get along great with him, TJ. He's a good man. Loves to talk, loves to learn, loves to teach. We went from 80s, 10 days, to 60s. What's up? It's the weather. Weather's crazy. You go, Jesse. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Crazy Madhouse. Well, actually, it's quiet time now. Kids are sleeping, getting ready. Actually, it's Monday. Yeah, it's a little while. You know, Jesse might have my email. Jesse, you got my email? I forgot it. I don't know it. It's somewhere on this YouTube. I'll get it to you, TJ. You do? Can you give it to TJ for me? I don't know what to do. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's put it that way. I'd appreciate if you give it to TJ. Told you, Jesse, hook up everything. What up, Sled? Come on, sir. How's the weather treating you, bro? How's New England treating you? We got New England in the house. Yeah. 1 second. Feeding the head. Keep feeding the herd fluffies. You got it. Thank you, Jess. You're all right, kid. You're all right. a bit chilly this morning. Yeah, I got like 51, I think I said. Yeah, 51. No, it just switched 53. I'm at 51, 53 degrees this morning. Let's just see what the high temp is today. Full screen. No, we don't want that. 53 feels like 46. No wonder why. The skies will be mostly cloudy. The highest will be 64 today. Okay. Yeah, not too bad of a day. 64. It's comfortable. With a sweater. Yeah. My youngest boy rolled his quad yesterday, broke his ankle. Pretty sure he broke his ankle. He's in the hospital at the emergency room when I left him. He's a big boy. He's 28 years old. But he gets silly showing up in front of the broads. Sure, Jesse. Thank you. What do you think, TJ? Put it in there. It's the only way you're gonna get it right now. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Jess. See? Just like that. Boom. Connected. No worries. No worries, Jess. Thank you. You're a good person. That first other. One Jess. Yes. That I know. What up, Keith? What up? How you doing, sir? I need a milk. Does a body good. Something. Yeah, it should happen, Tools. These boys show up in front of the girls. What up, Keith?
What's up?
Morning, sir.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm home, safe. My wife's safe. She's not sick no more. We're good.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
How you been?
Same.
Yeah. Just waking up, or you been awake?
I've been awake. What time did I wake up? Oh, maybe I've been up since 2 in the afternoon, something like that.
Your time.
Yeah, I'm starting my evening while people are starting their day.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you're on Tools time.
Yeah, maybe.
Tool times is like 9 p.m. tonight, Monday night.
Okay. Yeah, something like that.
So you're somewhere in that range.
Maybe I should move to Australia and I'll sleep better. That would be something.
Hell yeah. Off on the way.
But then I'm on Yanni's time sometimes, and then I'm on
Yeah. Then you're on East
I'm
Coast.
on everybody's time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm on your time.
Yeah. It's funny. My wife's awake. Hey, Mama. Good morning. The boss is awake.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Sorry I had to get all them cats fed. They were following me around. I felt like Snow White. I went to the bathroom and turned around. There's like 3 of them staring at me. I was like, whoa.
Oh, Jesus. And how
Hold
it
your
is?
breath. Give me a
Can I
second.
make hold on 1 second. I'll make my wife's coffee.
Yeah. How are you doing this morning, Keith?
Pretty good.
Good.
I can complain, but I won't.
Yeah, that's how I usually feel.
How'd your graduation go?
Oh, it was great. It was great. It
Wonderful.
was. Yeah, it was a good time. I mean, I was happy to be there, but I was so much prouder for my son than I was for myself. I know that sounds funny, but yeah, it was hard to get him there. Yeah, I mean, it took several years to get his first college degree, so I was really proud.
How old is he? Like 20, early 20s, right?
Yeah, he just turned, oh God, and they put me on
25?
22. Just
Oh,
turned 22.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. He tried, he went to the big university, like right out of high
Yeah,
school, and it didn't work out.
yeah.
He tried, and he did get some credits and stuff, but he didn't do well. I don't think it was all his fault either. Like his first semester there, one of the
Mm-hmm.
kids committed suicide, like by jumping out of the building that he was living
Jeez.
in. And so I think it messed with his head a little bit. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it wasn't all necessarily because of him, but I just don't think it was a good fit.
I
But then
wouldn't.
he came, yeah. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I don't know what type of university, which one, but there's a lot of universities where it's all about partying, and like half the
Yeah.
kids fail and wind up leaving anyways after a year or two.
Yeah.
And it's not a place like conducive to learning and stuff. And I forget what my point was.
It's not
It's
for
something I know
everybody.
about.
Yeah, some kids can't get over it. Yeah, all the
Yeah,
craziness. I agree. Yeah.
yeah,
Especially if they come from a really like stable, quiet kind of home. I think it's
yeah,
hard for them to
yeah.
adjust all that chaos.
Hmm.
But we got him through. Yeah, he came home and then went to class from home, and that seemed to do
Hmm.
really good. Yeah. What's it say? Okay, Jess, I put my glasses on. Looks like a lowercase t. Well, shit, TJ. TJ, do I have your email? I might be able to directly email you. Why do I feel like a secretary this morning? As Papa's secretary. Let's see if I got TJ up here. TJ. Nope. Let me check the. I think I still have a women's weed league directory.
I read up there, TJ. You said something like you got some of that electrical work done, but how's the light situation? Last time I heard, you said they blew out.
Blew out his lights? Like
Yeah,
his
a
grow
strong
lights?
surge.
Oh, the house. Oh, that
Yeah,
sucks. It fries everything. Anything that's plugged in gets messed up.
yeah. I
Okay,
worked
here.
for a company, a surge suppressor company, and anything that would blow out that was plugged into that surge suppressor, they would reimburse them.
Okay, that's
So
nice.
yeah, yeah. I'd have people call in under the warranty. They're like, yeah, my TV, my stereo, this, that.
Everything.
Hmm.
Let's see. I got. No, I don't have your email, TJ. I don't think. Oh, one just tell me. I don't know. It's early. I did it on the fly. Okay, let me look at it again.
I don't know what
Okay.
you guys are talking about. It sounds
Papa
fun.
Hambones email. We can't even get through
Oh,
passing an email on. Okay, it's the number one. It's the number one, then lowercase HA MMBONE, then a period, and then a capital PH at gmail.com. There you go. Okay. That's all you're getting, TJ. You got all my patience in one go.
He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to rewind it.
sorry,
OP.
sorry for the
Oh,
confusion.
got it.
Sean's. I don't know if I got that one either. Sean.
Mom, you go with this milk, I can drink it, right?
Oh, I do have it. I got you, TJ.
Milk does a body good.
I have Sean Best email. I'm gonna send you Papa's email address at the Sean Best email, so you know you have it. Copy again. Okay.
You got it, bro. Anytime, TJ.
Oh yeah, I got it too. Oh no, I got Papa's because I send them songs about Yanni.
Yep. Not about Yanni. But,
Oh yeah, yeah. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Gotcha.
It was that one song about Yanni. Yeah.
Yep.
Be that. Okay, go back to. Wait, that's not the one I want.
Wow, look at that time.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, got it. Send. Okay, so I should have sent Papa's email address to your email address, TJ. The Sean Best one. Yep. And I'm clocking out. So
Sorry, Jeff.
no, you're all right. I'm just waiting for the greenhouse to open. We're gonna go over to the little local greenhouse and pick up some flowers and stuff today.
Coffee good there, Mama?
That's cool.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I like to try to buy from the local lady before I go to a bigger place.
Blood on that or paint on that shade?
Wait, flower as in
Okay. Lift it up.
flowers, not
Yeah, like
mud.
beautiful. Yeah, like beautiful aesthetic plants in the ground
Yeah.
flowers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Patty's gonna do the other ones.
I don't know. I just noticed it last night. I was closing it. Won't come out, huh? You're the expert.
I've been planting all sorts of flowers, plants, trees, and shit. And
Yes, sorry.
It's amazing how many of them you can clone. You know,
Sorry,
and here
Mom.
I've been buying like multiples of them when I could have just been cloning them.
Yeah, almost anything. And you
Hey,
use the same thing
yeah.
you
I
do
took that extra.
for the cannabis plant, that Clonex
Yeah.
stuff. That works great
Yeah,
on any
yeah.
plant. Any plant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's looking for? You?
Yeah, we've done that to little like suckers on the tree. You know, little tiny pieces that'll grow out of the bottom of the tree. You slice it
Uh-huh.
off, put it in some Clonex, plant
No.
it. Another tree.
Mhm.
There it is. Yes.
Trying to think what we did that with last year. I think it was citronella.
Medium.
We cloned a couple of the citronella branches.
Cool. I still have a lot to buy. I'm building a gazebo eventually. I'm trying to get to the point where I can start building it. And I'm also going to get a bunch of hanging plants, planters, or whatever they're called, pots.
Yeah, yeah.
Hanging pot, yeah.
And yeah, I want to have them like all over the place.
With cannabis in it or just flowers?
Hmm?
Have cannabis plants coming all over the place.
Yeah, not cannabis.
What you know
Like,
about plants.
My son,
Decorative.
while I was on vacation, my son tilled my garden and planted 8 plants in my garden for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He got the ball rolling, you know. He's good at it. Outdoor.
Do you know? Remember what he planted? Like what seeds or whatnot? Genetic?
I don't.
Surprise.
No, I have them. I
Oh.
gave him, I'm the one that gave him the seeds.
Yeah.
I forget what I gave him.
Yeah.
I'll remember. Sorry about that.
Something you like, probably, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, you got a little mini seed bank over there. There's no telling what you gave him.
Yeah, God only knows what I gave him. He's still got the packages.
Papa's got a little collection over there.
You got it, TJ. I'll be watching out for it. So, Jess, how's it feel to be a graduate?
It feels great.
Doesn't it?
It's a relief.
How's your son? How's he doing?
He's doing good, yeah. He's having a good time. He's been running around, hanging out with his friends and stuff.
Yeah, it's that time. It's that time.
Yeah. It's spring has sprung, and it's in the air.
Yeah.
The kids are all running around, yeah. Yeah, he had a good time.
So I've been meaning to ask you, did you guys sit side by side?
Yeah, we got to sit right next to each other. Oh, I got the
Wow.
picture. Hang on, I'll show you. Hang on.
Oh, they do it by
fun.
name. Same last name?
No, we do have the
Oh,
same
okay.
last name, but they didn't do it by name. They just let us kind of line
Oh.
up however we wanted to. Like we all
Oh,
showed up.
okay.
Yeah,
That's
let me see if
cool.
I can find the picture for you real quick. Let me show you a picture of us together.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Let's see. Oh, okay. There's me on the stage getting my
Oh, that's so cool.
That's awesome.
certificate. Yeah.
That's
Right.
awesome.
Not everybody, goes that far.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
I didn't.
I went to junior high. My wife got pregnant, and then I went to work.
There's the boy.
Oh,
That's
hell
my boy
yeah.
getting his. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
hell
Heck
yeah.
All right, it'll take me a second to find the other one. There's one of us
Okay.
together, but there's like 400 pictures, so I gotta scroll through them. Yeah, instead of letting all the parents like run up to the stage and take pictures, they hired a couple of professional photographers and then just posted all the pictures at once online.
That's a good idea.
It cut down on the chaos a lot.
Hell yeah.
Because everybody wants to run up there and get the picture of their kid or their relative or their,
Absolutely, yeah.
and it makes it so much longer. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Seymour. I appreciate that. See if I can find the
Cheers,
one that was-
Seymour.
Agitating. Smoke a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Agitating. Agitating.
What was that? Get out of my closet.
Get out of there, buddy cat.
No, you're done. You're getting an eviction notice. Yep,
Evicted.
you're getting evicted. Yep. See if the other one acts right. He might get evicted too. We'll see.
Addicted.
You're all getting evicted. I've had enough.
Just, if there's such a thing as getting credits for work. So let's say I wanted to go back to college and I transferred over credit somewhere. I worked
There
20
is.
years in the industry.
There is, yeah. It depends on the
Oh, that's
college.
Come on, Yanni.
I would say if you're
Come on,
looking to
Yanni.
go if you're looking to go that route, I would avoid the universities and try a community college. I think you'd have better luck at a community college getting that kind of credit than from like the big state university. They're pretty keen on you need to take our classes.
Are there any 4-year community colleges?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah.
I
Because I already
really
got
don't know.
2 years.
Oh,
But if
yeah,
you
I
did-
never went to university.
Yeah, if you got the 2 years in at the community college, the university should recognize that. You should start in as a junior because that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm transferring.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to sit down with one of the people at the institution you wanted to attend and see what they could work out for you.
Yeah. I was actually a couple credits short. I don't know how many exactly.
It's
2,
gonna take
3,
a while, TJ.
something like that.
Yeah.
Definitely take a while.
But the university did accept me.
Yeah. See that? And that's the hardest part.
There's a message for you, Keith.
Keith, I got the new breaker box put in. Had to replace sockets, and one wire. Now I got to wait for the claim on the stuff that fried. That could take a while. Oh yeah,
For sure.
you'll
That's for
get
sure.
your money back, but man,
It's gonna be a
it's
battle.
probably
It's gonna be
get that.
another fucking battle. I did not
There's
see it
Yanni.
very well. So I'm going to smoke very much soon. I'm going to smoke some with you all. Oh, that's very nice of you, Yanni. You come chill, smoke a joint, and then go take a nappy nap.
Okay. All right, and then there's one of us together. Oh, wait, maybe I can make it bigger. Actually, see us. There you go. And then that's us together.
Sweet.
Me and the boy together. Yes, yeah.
MCTC.
Yep.
Nice. Congratulations, kiddo.
Yeah. It's so funny that, it's not a diploma in there or my degree in there. They gave, I don't know what I did with it, but that silly little thing I'm holding, it just has a piece of paper in there says, we'll send you your degree.
Yeah, yeah.
So you never see them open the whole ceremony. They're all,
Yeah.
and I wondered because they weren't looking for names. They weren't looking through them. They're just randomly
Yeah.
handing them.
Yeah,
Makes it
yeah.
easier.
I
Lined
always
up.
wondered
I was
that.
like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
It's
Like,
kinda
this doesn't
fishy.
seem right. A little suspicious.
Did a bit.
But yeah, just a piece of paper says we'll mail it to you. If you passed, we'll mail it. Yeah. So that was funny. But yeah, I already applied to the big state university, so hopefully I'll hear back from them. I should get accepted. I'm just waiting for paperwork to go through.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I can't find any reason why they wouldn't.
True that. True
Is it
that.
the University of Kentucky or the Kentucky State University? Like, what's the name of it?
Northern Kentucky University.
Ooh,
Yeah, get it right.
Okay.
Northern Kentucky. It's a big school. Yeah. Not quite as big as UK. That's probably the one you've heard of. University of Kentucky. That's the big one right in the center of the state.
That's that's where the big football team comes from.
Mm.
And then we've got another big one on the other side, University of Louisville. They're more known for their sports teams. What's the one? The basketball. They're good at the basketball.
Yes, they are.
And then
I'm sorry. I'm drawing a blank.
they have something else big. Speed school. They have this big engineering type school there.
Really?
Like it's known for that. Yeah, it's called. That's what it was called back in the day. It was called Speed School, but they have some special math or engineering program or something like that there. But that's a pretty big school too, and that's right in the middle of the city.
Wow.
I could have gone to UK, but it's so big.
There's my boy that took care of me.
Oh, is that the boy?
That's Natalie's boy. I love you, man. Thank you very much. I'm just bragging about you.
Signed your eviction too. Now you're out too.
Cheers.
Took care of my garden and everything. Good man that he is.
He's evicting me. She's evicting
See ya.
Mom, Buckley's on.
Go, buddy. Little shit.
Yeah, he is. You're up early, Hambone.
Thank you, Yanni.
What, Mom? I went out to get some meat last night. I did. Mom was sleeping. I knew what to eat. Big roll. Tell me sandwich. $5.
Oh, Keith, I thought of you yesterday.
Damn.
Oh, well,
We were,
thank you.
Yeah.
we were looking on
Yeah.
YouTube,
Uh-huh.
and a guy had Can of Comedy
I did.
as his
Ah.
like
Oh, okay.
I don't know, like the tag or whatever for his live.
You would have gone.
And I
Uh-huh.
thought, all right, I'll bite. I'll see if it's, I thought maybe it was one of you guys, or I didn't know, you know what I
Mhm.
mean? But anyway, I clicked on
No.
it. It's him
I
sleeping. I was like,
Uh-huh.
right?
Okay, hold on a minute.
I was like, yeah, very funny.
kicking in. My medicine's
Okay.
kicking in. Hold on.
Yeah, take your time. But yeah, I thought, yeah, funny. That's pretty funny. It did make me giggle a little bit. Because it made itself look like it was going to be somebody telling jokes, or you know, when it
Yeah.
was just a guy sleeping. Okay. Are you fin? No, I'm not. I'm not anywhere close to finished. I'm finished with that degree. I'm moving on to the next one.
How long do you plan on taking to finish the bachelor's?
That should take me about 2 years.
Oh, you're gonna do like a regular schedule, regular
Yeah.
whatever they call it, full time.
Yeah. I'll do probably between 12 and 15 credit hours a semester
Oh
for
wow.
2 years, and then if I need to, I can fit in a winter class or a summer class to make sure I
Okay,
stay on
yeah.
the 2 year timeline. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's gonna
Now I
be
think
all online.
I'll try to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer online. Classrooms are very distracting for me. It's hard for me to learn with a big group of people. But the nice thing is, the higher the level of class you get into, the smaller it
Mhm.
tends to be. So depending
Mhm.
on, how many people are in the classes. If it's a real small class, I'd probably go in person,
Mhm.
like 10 or less. But I get real distracted by people. I get real aggravated. So it takes away from the learning sometimes. But yeah, so the big university I'm going to, I should be able to get my master's there as well. So I should be there a total of 4 years. And then, so that's the goal. The goal is the master's degree. The dream, of course, to be a doctor. We'll see if it works out that way. But
My brother got his PhD. My mother-in-law got a PhD. Who else? There's a few people in our family who got PhDs. None of them are doctors, like medical doctors, you know? It's all
I don't
different
know
things.
what the I don't know what the doctorate of arts is called. A DA instead of PhD
Mm-hmm.
for medicine. It's a DA, a doctor of arts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to learn anything about the body. I'm good. Just the brain. I don't know about all that other weird stuff. I don't think I have the stomach for it. I broke one of my wisdom teeth last year, and like the tiniest little chip of it came out, and I'm like looking at it in my hand, and I passed out. So I don't think medical doctors would
No,
work for
not
me.
no.
Every time somebody comes in, I need a Band-Aid. Whoa, I'm passing out. I don't think it would.
But the field you're going to, there are like or what'd you call it? A DA?
A DA, yeah.
Oh,
A doctorate of arts. Yeah, doctor of arts.
that sounds pretty cool.
I'm
It's like you're a
guessing
wizard or something.
I'll be a mind wizard.
Yeah.
Mind wizard. Let me get in there and see what I can poke and move around. See what
Yeah.
we can do with this mess. Let's sort it out. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Now, are your kids all out of school now? Keith, are
Oh
they
yeah.
all older? Yeah, they're all grown.
Well, my
I wasn't
son
sure if you had the
graduated.
baby.
I have my daughter. She got an associate's and a bunch of certificates.
I haven't seen OMG in a
My-
while. Sorry.
I haven't seen OMG as well.
He was on yesterday. Sorry.
Oh, his live?
we got sidetracked, but yeah, he had a live yesterday. I went in and said hi, and I meant to get on with him, but my life happens, and
Yeah.
yeah, I can't do anything about that. But sorry, Keith, what were you saying? Your
My
daughter's
kids got
graduated with
more
this.
into like specific jobs they wanted to do, not so much
Oh,
like a
okay.
general college education.
Yeah.
And like my son, he just graduated from high school, and like a year later, he's got his certs from the FAA to work on airplanes and stuff. So he's working
Yeah.
now.
That's awesome.
He's like, yeah.
Working on planes, making fat money.
Mhm.
And you just graduated high school?
Yeah, like a year ago. I think
Good
it was.
man. That's a good man right there.
He was taking college courses while he was in high school.
Yeah, a lot of people are doing that. I
Yeah,
graduated
that.
with a little girl that got her associate's and her high school
Wow.
diploma in the same year. So she got the degree I got and her high school diploma all at the same time.
Wow.
That's
You know what I
amazing.
thought to myself, though? I thought to myself, I was like, how much fun did that little girl actually get to have?
None.
Because I know the work I put in and I know the work high school takes.
Is
and I
she
thought,
Asian?
You'll
no.
never get that.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
okay.
why?
You'll never get the young
We have
age back
Asian
again.
people here. I'm in
Oh.
Kentucky. I mean, there might
I've
be a
never seen
few.
an Asian
somewhere.
person. Yeah.
Look up the stats on my state. Here, I'll look it up for you. Let's see. It's bad. It's bad.
There's
not a lot.
two people.
I'm not in it. Yeah, there's two. Yeah, no, I don't.
You don't
It's
see
not
too many
diverse here at
farmers.
all.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, this isn't the most metropolitan area, mixed up with different people here. You only have, so many groups. And Chicago, though, that had like hundreds of, people from all over the world. I loved it.
I don't know if I trust ARI. Let's look at the Kentucky website.
Well,
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
so. Oh, there is.
There's
Yeah.
one.
Headed that way.
0.3%.
Okay, thank you.
I think it's wait, let me make sure that's right. That might be native people. Wait, let me look. Okay. Percentage. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, a little bit. Let's see what we got here. Here we go. 87% white.
Wow.
Let's see, Asian. No, it's even lower than I thought. Yeah, 1.8%.
Holy shit. They don't like the Kentucky life, huh?
We have
I don't want to talk about why.
Okay.
Don't make me embarrass myself.
All right.
I'm sure
Well,
if you thought about it for a second, you could realize why
No, I did. I'm all
Kentucky's mostly
retarded.
white. Okay.
Yeah.
But the thing is that the United States is something like 73% European white. That's where white people come from, European. Of European descent. That's maybe a good way to put it. And so that's actually, yeah, it's higher than the average, but that's actually pretty high. Yeah. It's not as bad as the country I come from, where it's like 97. I think at times it was 99%
Yeah,
white.
but that wow. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, being set in the middle of Europe, right where that Czechoslovakia was set at. Yeah, it probably is mostly white people.
Yeah, you're talking about
Yes,
next
no.
to Austria, Poland, Germany.
I was trying to think of
Slovakia,
its distance
Hungary.
between like where it is and where like the Mediterranean sits, and yeah, that's some distance. So probably not a lot of melatonin or whatever. No, what is it called?
Nope.
Yeah.
These
Skin
people,
color.
most of the people in Northern Europe there, Poland, and it's actually Central Europe. Like we called it something else when the wall was there, the Berlin Wall. It was like East Europe and West Europe, but it's actually geographically, and it's like common to say that when you say Central Europe, you mean Poland, Czechia, Slovakia,
Yeah.
Austria. It's
Yeah.
literally in the middle. But yeah, they look similar to like your Nordic people, taller, blonde hair, blue eye. Not every single one of them, but
Yeah, I know what you. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But now I'm curious here. I see that in my city of 1 million people, we have 17,000 Asians of all sorts. It's actually not that
Oh, I didn't get a number. I just got a percentage. I have no idea. What's the
many.
number? I'm scared to look.
And
I
I
don't
would
know.
say that in terms of, let's see, 538,000 people identified as white. Exactly what I thought. It's half and half pretty much. What
Half
you
and
have is
half, yeah.
half Hispanic and half European, you know.
That sounds right for Arizona. Because so many people retire there. It seems like you'd have a good mix there.
Yeah. It's kind of like, so the South Side is where all the workers for all these mines they opened up here, and the workers came from Mexico a long time ago, probably before it was even a state. So you have like
Yeah,
these
that's true. Yeah.
established, yeah, you have established areas on the north side where people have been living for long, long, decades upon decades. And the newer built up areas in the north side, the opposite side, that's where people from all over America and different places move into.
See, now we do have some. I'm reading here. We do have some
TJ, I knew it.
Hispanic background people. We got like 5%. Looks like it has Hispanic or Latino of some kind of. So that's good. So we're getting more diverse, looks like. Look, the last time I looked at this, it was in the 90s, Keith. I'm not going to lie. And that's where I expected it to still be. But they just did a census, I think, like last year, the year before. But I totally expected that number to be in the 90s. It has been most of my life.
We're in a city of 1 million people, like 1 point something.
Yeah.
Close to 1 million people. And how many melanated people, aka black people, do you think we have, if you could guess?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Well, every large city just about in
100,000? Like 100,000? So that would make them what, like a tenth?
27,000.
We have 100,000.
Just a little bit more than the Asian people. But it trips me out, and I don't know why exactly.
Yeah, we do have black people. I'm sure of that.
Because just about every big city in America, especially in the South, you're gonna have melanated people.
Now the closest city to me.
Stay away from here.
I was gonna say, yeah, the closest like metropolitan city to me is probably half and half.
Yeah,
it's probably half and half. Yeah, you see, as second you start to drive towards an urban area, the diversity goes up.
Yeah.
But the further out you get, like where I'm at, I wouldn't even look at my county. It's probably bad. I don't even know if we have other kinds of people here. I think I've seen one or two.
And then we have about 15,000 Native Americans living here on their reservations.
We have none. There's like none. I looked at that one. That one was bad. It was like 0.0 something.
Yeah.
We don't have.
There's two main tribes here, and yeah, I guess there's. I never knew that. If I would have guessed, I would have guessed something like 100,000, but I guess it's only 15. Ouch.
Let's see if we can get a number on that. Yeah. Okay. So in my county, Keith, like the little county I live in, we are 96.7% white.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
In the county that I live in, not the state of Connecticut. Right. The county that I live in is 96.7% white.
Oh, then you know what it feels like to be in Czechoslovakia.
Yeah. So I was trying to think,
you can relate. That's awesome. I like that.
We're definitely lacking in some diversity.
Let me double check my numbers here.
Right. That's why I said you better look, because I had to check. Because it's changed. They just did a census not too long ago.
Let's see.
So basically, if I want to meet somebody new, I'm going to have to take a ride. It'd be nothing new anywhere close to me.
We just got a message.
What's up?
Friend of ours?
Yeah.
He left the same time as I and my wife. And
yeah.
He went to Italy, Greece, all that.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He just messaged us right now saying he's had a wonderful time. He'll be back Saturday. Fucking, he said, nobody speaks English around here. I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh, fucking shit, you're in Greece, bro. The fuck? Just say Wheaties. Any Wheaties.
There's people there that speak English, probably.
Oh,
They probably just don't want to.
Yeah, and probably busting his balls. It's when you gotta go get the book.
Yeah. At least try. Yeah, try to
At
do the
least try,
translation.
yeah.
I think the phone should be able to do that now. Should be able to like, hey,
Oh, well, they got
Siri or
those.
Siri or whoever, say this in this language.
Don't they
for
have
me.
those earbud now?
Oh
Translate.
yeah, the translators.
Yeah, the translators.
Those are cool.
Yeah, that's what they need.
It's live translation from a
Mm.
language to your language. It's neat, yeah.
Man, Trail, what's up? Peace, brother.
Hey, man. What did yours say? According to the figures from Statistics Netherlands, yes. Wow, that's a lot of people.
So-
In addition, we
According
have
to this figure,
Asian.
according to this figure, 95% is
Wow.
both ethnically and linguistically Czech, and the rest are white. That's
Yeah.
wild. So yeah, it's almost 100%.
yeah. So if you ever want to feel like you're back home, you come visit.
Right
Yeah.
on, right on.
Right.
How do they treat gypsies over there?
Actually,
I'm
we just
playing.
had
Wow.
I'm not serious.
on the serious note, though, we just
Oh,
had
okay.
we have a family of gypsies that comes through every time, like every spring. Like so, right now, I think they're migrant workers. Like they travel because they come through this
Mhm.
time of year to paint barns, and they specifically come through our area this time of year, and then they have like regular kind of customers, depending on what barn. Yeah. So yeah, actually,
That's awesome. I think that's great.
Yeah,
Make
absolutely.
some money. Yeah.
Yep.
and we have like lots of campgrounds and RV and recreational area. There's plenty of places for them to stay here.
Back at my
Yeah.
other house, just before we moved, my neighbor had a pole barn built, and it was all done by gypsies.
Yep.
All done by what do they call? We were just talking about.
The,
Gypsies.
Yeah, gypsies. I guess.
No.
I call them migrant workers because we have people that come through and offer to like harvest
Amish.
fields and do
Amish
all
people.
different kinds of work through the year.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll have people come through that'll just do the planting and then they'll be gone for months and then they come back and do the harvesting. And
Yeah. Amish people, and they were dressed like Amish people. They were fucking talk like it. They were wicked cool.
Yeah, we have a lot of Amish people here that come
Really?
in Homestead. Yeah, they come in Homestead here.
Oh wow.
There's a lot of them upstate New York. Yeah,
Boy, they set up quick. Them
Hell
boys set
yeah.
up quick. I mean, they
Hell
had a
yeah.
piece of dirt. I mean, literal a piece of dirt, and these people moved on it. And within a month, they had the big house built. They had a barn built. Animals
Yeah.
everywhere. Gardens started.
Yeah.
And them people work.
They
Wow.
all work together.
Yeah, and there's probably like maybe 15, 20 of them that live together there.
Yep.
And they all work together. They're always out there doing something. Even the little ones, the little kids are even out there playing with the chickens or picking weeds. Or it's cool to watch them work together, what they can get accomplished.
Absolutely. Yeah, I watched them build that barn. It was pretty cool. Only 348,000 Dutch people
That's crazy. Out of millions.
out of millions. Yeah.
Do you think that's because you have like a the colonial background, Yanni? Because the Netherlands have owned so many islands and territories, and like, do those people end up coming back to, I don't know,
There's
to be
almost
Dutch?
there's almost 18 million people that live in Netherlands. That's
In
crazy that there's
That
so
was in
few. That's-
2020.
So I was just reading that 95% of the white people in Czechia, they're
Yeah.
linguistically Czech, which means they speak Czech, and ethnically Czech, which they're
Okay.
Czech basically.
Like Turkish.
So
They're
that
born on
country is like almost the entire country is still that ethnicity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
And
crazy.
for her 348,000 people are Dutch. I can't believe it. I would have
Yeah.
never guessed that. That's like it's
Ish,
like a little
Indonesia.
America. That's like
Indonesia.
America where everybody's mixed.
Yeah.
Well, that's
right.
why I asked if it was like because of the colonial background. So they're bringing people in from their colonies, and people consider the Netherlands home if they were under Dutch rule, is what I'm wondering. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, Moroccans. Okay,
I didn't know
That's
that. I love
interesting.
learning new stuff. Like, who
Yeah,
knew? Who knew?
Yeah,
I would have
my,
never
um,
guessed these things.
Flags.
My son smokes a lot, knows a lot about the migration of European peoples. I'll have to ask him why Moroccans ended up in the Netherlands. I'm sure he'll have some sort of explanation.
Yeah, slaves. It's
Yeah,
you know,
something like that. Yeah, something like
the
that.
black people in the UK are mostly from like the Caribbean islands,
Oh, okay.
in that whole area, and they were brought over as help, so to speak.
Okay.
So it could have been something similar, yeah.
Yeah, most certainly. What's that say?
It's Moroccan.
Moroccan.
She's saying they have
They had help
because
too
of
in different
war.
countries, not just
If
United
it was,
States.
yeah, if it was because of a war, Yanni smokes a lot. Will definitely know the story. I'll have
That's
to get
cool.
the whole timeline out of him. He should be getting up here soon. He's my little historian. And if he doesn't know, the best part is if I ask him and he doesn't know, he immediately goes to research it. He's like, "Oh, I don't know that. Hang on." You gotta go look it up and figure it out. So,
I will
yeah.
know that.
It actually started in the 1960s. What? Due to rapid post-war economic growth and a labor shortage in the Netherlands. In 1966, Dutch government formalized recruitment practices by signing an agreement with the Moroccan government. Many Moroccans initially came as guest workers intending to return home.
Yeah.
Over time, many stayed and brought their families, leading to a significant Moroccan population in the Netherlands. Wow.
But what was the conflict in the 60s? What conflict initiated that?
No, post-war economic growth. This is
Oh, from
after
I
World
guess
War
I
II.
assume they mean World War II then. I guess we're still
Yeah.
talking about because that's only 15 years. Okay, I guess we're talking about World War II. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
Yep.
sense.
It was a
That's-
labor shortage. Wow. We're going to have a labor shortage.
Yeah.
No, we're handling that. That's secretly handling itself.
I hope
We
We
need
don't talk.
people who
We
have
don't
more
talk
babies.
about it. Yeah, we don't talk about it because people feel differently about it. But those of us that are like economists clearly understand that problem is trying to fix itself.
for sure.
Isn't the only way to fix it is to have more kids or like Netherlands?
Got it. Or the thing we
import
don't talk
workers.
about. Yeah, or the thing we don't talk about. Because it's so entwined in politics and the economy that it's hard to have the conversation with somebody about it without involving
Yeah.
their political views. Yeah. But economically, it's a good thing. We need people.
Yeah, absolutely.
So in
There's
develop,
many times throughout
Oh,
history, governments have helped people have kids.
Yep.
It's a thing.
it makes
And
sense because like China did the one child law, like they stopped people from having kids. So why not
the
encourage
opposite,
them?
yeah.
Yeah, why not
Yeah.
encourage
True
it?
that.
Mhm.
True that.
Well, and that's
I mean,
the
you
thing
start
is,
a
I like.
family, maybe you get a piece of land or something. I don't know.
No,
Something
it's true.
family centric,
So kind of naturally, when a country develops and becomes a first world nation, like a developed country,
Yeah.
the birth rate goes down because people are
Yeah.
content and they don't need, especially in like the capitalistic economy like we have, where you go
Europe.
to clock in. If you go to clock in to work, the majority of people go to a workplace, then you don't need to have kids to run your household. Right? When you live in an
Europe,
agricultural society, if you live in an agricultural society, you want sons. You want to make sure you have a bunch of kids to help you with the work on the farm. But if you're going to clock in at a factory, so as a country develops, it kind of naturally lowers the birth rate.
Yeah, technology, the modern part of it, everything about it. Yeah.
And then, like, yeah, the
school,
infant, even the infant death
jobs.
rate,
Yeah,
dropping makes
Yeah.
women have
yes,
less children because every child surviving, you don't need to have 4 or
yes,
5.
yes. So
So
all
yes,
over Europe, there's the replacement rate, and it's like how many kids do you need to keep the economy going? How many
yeah,
kids do you need to have to pay for Social Security
yeah,
in the future? And in Europe, like I think all of Europe, the birth rates are so low that they don't have that replacement rate.
yeah.
It's I it's almost like nobody cares. It's really sad actually. And
Well,
same thing in the United States.
it's a sign of prosperity. So there's that. You know what I mean? It means that your country's developing well, that everybody is content.
For now.
Yeah.
For
But
now,
you
when
know, I
there's
was
nobody to help them.
but speaking on that, I was literally this semester just studying the age differences in people in the United States. And here in the
Uh-huh.
next 30 years, our birth
Mhm.
rate is so low that here in the next 30 years, we're going to have more elders than anybody else. There's going to be
That's
more
a big
people over
problem.
more people over 65 than under 65.
It's a
And that's
very
an
big
issue.
problem because as weird as it may sound to people that we have to take care of the elderly, I'm talking about like institutions and stuff too, and
Nursing
retirement
homes.
homes
Yeah.
and families and medical stuff. You're not going to have you're going to have more patients than you have doctors, and that's why
Yeah.
the medical field is actually um, in the
Expanding.
future
Yeah. That's
proof.
probably expanding. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like future proof. Yeah.
I know
Um,
it's the effect
mhm.
it's having on the people individually is that like people our age, Keith, are ending up being what they call the sandwich generation. We're not just going to have our kids at home, we're going to have our parents at home too.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's just say, have you ever heard of PATH? Young men aren't allowed to act like men. Young people aren't hooking up. Is that what it is, George?
There's nothing in place, it seems like. We used to have all sorts of social activities, even going skating to the skating rink or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Um, that's where like when we were younger kids, oh, I like her, I want to skate with her, and it started kind of like there, and various other places. There's no more like people are online more than they are in person together. So we all know that's a
Yeah.
problem. But nobody's like
Well, I
thinking
was
and
saying that
doing
about
things about this. It's wild.
like dancing. I was thinking about that. Like when you
Yeah.
dance when you're like a teenager, that's basically foreplay. That's giving, for me, telling a man that I'll dance with him is giving him permission to put his hands on my body. Do you understand what I mean? Like, I don't know, but they've taken a lot of that out. The kids don't do that anymore. They don't go to like dances and stuff like that.
So like there's still a lot of people that want to get married and have kids, but they never will. Uh Part of the reason is we don't have these social things. Like if you think about back in the past, whether you lived in a village or a big town, it had to do with family, who you know.
Yeah.
So in the village might even have a matchmaker. She's the lady that goes around, hey, I got a good looking man for
Yeah.
you. And
Yeah.
everybody was
Yeah.
expected to get married young and have kids, and it was kind of like the norm. But there were social things in place to facilitate that, and that's what we don't have now. So I think there's like this phenomena, incels, involuntarily celibate, like
I've
men.
heard it. Yeah. My son was telling me about that. That's
Yeah,
craziness.
they're alone. They don't socialize, so they're not around women. Women don't like them, and this is happening to women, I'm sure too. There's a lot of
Yeah.
lonely people out there, and you have the apps, but what are the apps focus on? Hooking up, like somebody said in the chat, hookup culture. And
Yeah.
in there, it's totally not fair to the men because something like if you could imagine on a dating app, the women are getting swipes or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
interested. I'm interested. Only 20% or 10% of the men get swiped on. So you have 90% get ignored completely. While
That's, yeah,
women,
that's,
they
and
do get
that's
attention, but it doesn't fix the
almost,
problem.
That's representative almost of the whole population too. I read a study out of Harvard that said that men are attracted to like 80% of women, and women are
Mhm.
only attracted to like 20 or 30% of men.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah. So
plays
you
out
have,
almost exactly the same in that smaller sample. Damn.
you know,
I don't know. I was telling somebody the other day, in the 90s, I thought of myself as like maybe, I don't know, maybe a 5 or a 6, But then as the obesity problem grew in America and I didn't, I think I'm now like a 6 or 7. I think I went up on the attractiveness scale just because I didn't grow with the rest of the population.
yeah.
A lot of people, well, what that's representative of are a lot of people aren't taking care of themselves. And why? Why aren't they
Mhm.
worried about their appearance? Why aren't they worried about their health? Well, if they're not worried about having children, what are they? It's just for them. It's not for their family. It's not for the kids. It's not for the spouse. It's not for the.
Yep. It starts compounding. Then you get
Yeah.
rates of depression skyrocketing and stuff like that.
Yeah, and the depression. I didn't even think of that
But I
from the
think it all
lack of like
starts with like that. Yeah.
actual affection. Like I was reading somewhere that
Mhm.
like a woman, like physiologically, like a woman's brain needs to be hugged twice a day. Every woman
Completely.
every female should be hugged twice a day, and it has
You know
some
what I
kind of
thought you said? I thought you
chemical
said humped twice a
No,
day.
no, hug,
Bless you.
hug. Yeah,
No, you know what
no, it
happens when
does.
you hug? Not only just a regular hug with spouses,
Yeah,
spouses.
spouse.
Some of women going
It's a
to
30-second hug.
me.
You got to count to 30.
30.
It takes that long.
I was
I
hiding
get,
Delta.
it's a thing. It takes that long for the pheromones and everything to kind of like come together, rub off on each other. Just a simple hug, and that actually creates closeness, more closeness, so to speak.
Yeah,
I'm not saying you go around hugging everybody for 30 seconds, but for
yeah, I do. I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
your loved ones, Yep.
Good morning, Delta.
Morning, everybody.
Hey.
Morning, Delta. You sound good today.
Yeah, thank you.
Sound like you just woke up.
Yeah, I got up not that long ago.
Well, how's your day going so far, brother?
Good, good.
Good.
Yours?
Very well.
I discovered something.
Excuse me?
I figured something out finally.
Here we go.
I don't even know if I should get into this right now.
Just throw it at us. We'll see where it lands.
Okay, well, like gifted programs in schools, they call them.
Yeah.
One of them is called PATH. They call it something different over here. Usually happens around grade 3, and they do all these weird fucking psychic experiments on you that make you do all this like. I don't know. They make you do a bunch of these weird things, and like some random people, Mr. and Mrs. Anderson, kind of fucking.
Okay.
Like random people in suits that don't even like work at the school. They work for some fucking, I don't know. And they categorize people as like A or B.
Okay.
Depending how much you'll like go along with their shit.
Okay.
They do weird tests, like this weird hearing test, which has to do with something with the gateway process, with these like frequencies and all this stuff. I don't know. I've just found this there's like podcasts and people talking about it, and it happens to a lot of people, and then like there's like lapses of memory. Because I remember clearly going to get these fucking tests done and shit, and then I asked my mom about it, and she's like, "That never happened."
That never happened.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll make you move a ball with your fucking mind and shit. I don't know, it's just weird stuff.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's strange.
Yeah.
I mean, they give our kids like aptitude tests, and then they'll put them in like a gifted program. Like if they're good at reading or English or math, like they'll put. But I never heard of no psychic gifted program.
You ever have a memory implanted into your mind? So like you did that to me almost. I'd have to do it to myself. But as you were talking about it, I'm asking myself, did that happen to me? Going to first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade.
Yeah.
And now I'm thinking, did I get my hearing tested during that time? Were they? giving me like beeps and stuff. Like, what was that? Is that a true memory, or did I just? It's a
Well, yeah,
false memory.
but if
You
it's
know.
something you've consistently remembered since it happened, right? It's not something that you just like just heard and got influenced by. Yeah. And then you're a bunch of other people that
There's a film.
went through it.
Right back. Take
Yeah.
well,
I remember getting tested in Czechoslovakia, and I don't know what it
George
was
don't have a
for.
hand. A wrench. Let
I think it was the
You're right,
Communist
Yanni.
Party
me take care of
making
that.
sure that I go along with them. Sorry, Bob.
No, go for it.
No, I was just saying they had me sit down and solve all these puzzles and stuff and do math for them. You know.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And then like, even my
And then
mom
they
brought
had
me to
me-
places where I got my hear test. I went to some place and they were scanning my stomach and shit, taking pictures of my eyes, doing all types of
They-
weird shit.
They had
What?
me draw something like draw the first thing that comes to your mind. And I drew what I love to draw for some reason
Yeah.
is a Russian tank, specifically a Russian tank. And they're like, "Ooh, good, good." Who knows what it was? I'd have to ask my parents. I personally think it was just like make sure that I can go to the next. Well, I never did go to school over there, so basically it was a test to make sure I'm okay to go into kindergarten.
Bingo. All taken care.
And then they asked me to move a ball with my mind.
Thank you, Yanni.
And you know what they'll say?
Right.
If you ask how did that happen, they'll say, "Oh, the table was on level, not on the level."
Then I came here. They didn't test me and threw me right into first grade. I skipped kindergarten, the motherfuckers. Somebody fucked up in my life where I skipped kindergarten. Somebody forgot about me.
Oh, yeah, and they want the ones that'll like are easily influenced and will go along with things.
Yeah.
And that's like type A. The type B one is people that you can't really control that easily, and then you're deemed a threat. And then they'll tell you like you can't read and you can't do this and you can't do that, all this stuff, and just make you like try to brainwash you thinking you're an idiot. But no, if you agree with them, then they say you're like a genius.
Huh.
I don't know. It's weird.
George, you're right. They did make us stare at communist goats. You're correct.
Oh,
You
the
made
many
their
Sarah
heart stop.
Ghost. You remember that movie?
That's an awesome movie, and it's based on a real CIA project.
I know. And that's
Wild.
what they do with the hearing test. Like,
Papa, have you ever seen that? The Men Who Stare at Goats or something like that
I have not, sir.
movie?
No.
Oh, you would love it.
George Clooney in it, I think.
Go ahead.
It's funny.
sounds crazy. You know what? I'll drop some links in the because this randomly popped up on my feed. I've always been wondering what the fuck that was because I asked people, and they tell me it never happened. And then I seen this video. I'm like, okay, wait a minute, this makes sense though. It's fucking weird because the people that were doing the test are named Mr. and Mr. Anderson. They wear a suit. They weren't even working for the school.
Well, yeah, I was surrounded by strangers. Why were there 4 or 5 people there? A lady sitting down, walking me through, and then maybe another lady, but definitely like 2 or 3 dudes, like
Yeah.
maybe 4 or 5 people. Like, I never understood, like, why is it such a big deal? Like, so what? I can count in 10 different languages up to 100, and I'm 3 or 4, but do they need to call in the fucking Men in Black?
That's
Right?
what it is. I'm telling you, it's some weird ass shit.
Well, Keith, if you consider your situation, is this when you were still in Czechoslovakia? Okay,
Yeah.
so in Czechoslovakia, that would have made you an outlier. which may have made
Yeah.
you of interest because they don't want divergence. You know what I mean? They don't want somebody that's thinking differently than the group. So if you were, for some reason, an outlier amongst the other children, that could have brought attention to you.
Well, that's why they were happy when I drew a tank. I'm like, what is that? That's a Russian tank. And they're like, oh, good. You knew what it was.
You get it. Just draw the flag, save the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. That's for sure.
Like, Jess, did you ever go through any of those tests or no?
You know, it's funny. I thought about that while I was letting the dogs out, and not through any like institution, but my mother used to test me. She would like hold up cards and be like, "Do you know what's on this card?" Just
Yeah, tenor
random
cards,
shit like
whatever
that.
they're
Or,
called. They did that shit with me too.
and then she did the big one she used to do with me is, "Do you know what that how that person's feeling?" She caught on really early that I was an empathetic person, and she like encouraged me to do that. If that makes any sense, but that's probably the closest to that I've come to. So she'd say, "Jess, how do you think this person is feeling?" You know, and then I'd guess, and she'd, "Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds right," or "No, that's not right." But eventually, I got to a point like I can pretty much tell how people are feeling now. So I don't know if you consider that a psychic ability. I don't. I just think I'm paying really close attention.
Yeah, to be real, when that popped up on my feed and I started hearing it, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, these guys are on point.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I got tested for like scoliosis. Like they looked at my spine to make sure it was straight, and tested my eyes, and like dentist, normal stuff. But not. I don't remember anything weird like that.
I think is that the link what Delta's talking about?
No, she asked for a link, so I dropped the link to your pants.
I saw.
My link's hooked, isn't it? Already pinned. That's funny. That's too
I think
funny.
she wants the link to that path video or whatever you were talking about, Delta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Hold on. If you don't mind,
Yeah.
Pop, I don't want to be dropping links in your thing.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Thanks for
Your
asking.
turn.
Appreciate it. Thank you for asking.
Your turn to be the secretary.
This is
So
funny.
yesterday, I was in here with Papa and Alex. He plugged in his guitar, electric guitar, and he was like, jam it out.
What happened?
And
I fell asleep.
420 Cakes got in the chat and started saying, shut it down, shut this shit down, wake up Papa, tell him to shut it down. And Reddy's like, no, it keeps holding it down.
Yeah.
And he just kept going on and on. And then you woke up, and 2 seconds later, you shut it down. I'm like, I don't know what happened.
I didn't.
I don't know what that was
I
all
didn't.
about.
He said he'd never do that. He sent me an email.
Yeah.
I don't know. I fell asleep, so it was like
I don't know what.
I don't know what happened. I know.
Yeah.
I know he was playing his guitar, which I don't think there's a problem with that, is there?
There shouldn't be.
No, not at
No,
all.
I don't
Not at
think
all.
so. And who is Cakes to be telling?
If you're playing the music live, there shouldn't be any problem. Like if he was actually playing a sitar, it shouldn't be any
Yeah,
problem.
yeah.
That you can't. I don't think you can copyright original music. Maybe I don't know anymore. I
don't
feel like
think
if I just sing a song, I might get in trouble at this point. I don't
Cakes
know.
had a
I'm sure I sing off
few
key or something.
cocktails. I don't know.
Oh, by the
Pretty
way,
sure that unless you, so if I started singing a song right now, nothing would happen. But
yeah.
if I had it perfectly matched and sounded just like Michael Jackson, they might get it. They might be like, "Oh, Michael Jackson, you got to be like really fucking good."
Hey, somebody asked me one day not to sing because they
We
thought
got
it
an
would get a
echo. We got an echo somewhere.
Oh, we do?
There's an echo.
Yeah.
Echo.
I think it's
There is
Jesse,
an echo.
maybe. Jesse or Keith.
Hang on. Let me close all my other tabs and just leave the
Yeah.
StreamYard open.
I can hear him in backdraft.
Let's see
Yeah,
if
Mom.
that fixes it.
Mic check. Mic check. I think it's gone.
Okay, is it better?
Oh, no, it's still there. It's still in the
Is it me?
background a little bit. I think so.
Maybe I can put on headphones. Let me see
Yeah,
if I
it's
can
got to
find
be
a pair of
because
headphones.
everybody else is muted.
Okay. Yeah, I got a pair of headset. Let's see if this helps.
Guys, I'll be right back. I dropped my granddaughter off at the corner. I'll be
All right.
back in 10 minutes.
I promise.
Okay,
All right.
sounds good.
I heard you guys talking about incels earlier, which was it reminds me of this. Here in Toronto, there's some fucking idiot that rented a van, and it was one of the biggest mass killings here, and just started running over people. The incel. Yeah. Some crazy shit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with society, no.
This is what society does. There's been many different types of societies throughout history, thousands and thousands of them. Like, have we not learned? I guess not.
Yeah, no. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's an
And
interesting. Sorry.
no, I'm saying I know that we're repeating mistakes from like hundreds of years ago, thousands of years ago. We could, if we looked back at how people fixed the problem back then, maybe we could adjust things, but that doesn't happen. It's not how it works, I guess. It's like we're heading towards a cliff. You know what I mean? I don't know what the saying is, the edge of a cliff. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Does it sound any better now?
Mike, check.
Mike, check.
Yes, problem solved.
Okay, good. Good.
The whole world is a stage.
Yes, it is.
Right on, Yanni.
And you know what's ironic about that? That's a Shakespearean quote. And Shakespeare wasn't a real name. That was also a pen name, and it could have been multiple
Mhm.
people too, or a group of people behind that.
William Blake? No, is that it?
The Francis Bacon is one of them. They believe some people theorize might be him, or part of the group. Yeah, something like the Rosicrucians and stuff.
I wonder where that argument's gone.
Was William Shakespeare really that great in the scheme of things, or was it just because it's in the Western world or something? Like, I'm thinking there's in Iran they have fucking way better writings, and fucking, I don't know, South Africa somewhere they have, amazing writings, but we focus on the guy, that looks like us.
I don't know.
Confucius say,
If
you know
I
what I'm
have,
saying? Like,
if I was better
I don't know what,
read, yeah, I think I could
if
answer
they taught
that.
us.
But I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't know much from that period, but Shakespeare, because that's what they teach in
Yeah.
our school. It's part of our
That's what they taught us.
core
Yeah.
curriculum or whatever here in the States. Everybody learned Shakespeare. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
We'd have to talk to like a literature major.
Did you guys hear about the
I mean,
Brooklyn
like,
Bridge?
I had to specifically take world history to learn history about Europe. And even
Yeah.
then, it didn't include Asia or Africa.
Yeah.
World history meant Europe and the Americas. What?
Yep. They do have a European history course now. My son took that in
Okay.
high school. They have one that's just about European, but he didn't
Yeah.
get any Africa or Asian studies at all. He's actually taking a class just because he wants to right now on Asian history, but he had to take a class on African
That's
history
dope.
as well to learn that specifically.
Yeah. Yeah.
I understand what you mean. Yeah, they say history. It's like, no, I don't necessarily mean European. I meant like global. I wanted a global
That's what I
history.
thought. Yeah, I took that class, and I'm like, okay. And all we learned about, which people maybe don't realize, is all the wars and
War.
the
I was just getting
fucking,
ready to say it's the easiest way to
it's
frame
nothing
it.
but battle after battle after war, this king and this group and them
Yeah.
people, and it's constant fighting over and over again. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to have to know all those dates and the battles
Yeah.
and where they took place and all this detail about chaos and violence. Like,
Yeah.
I would have rather learned about, I don't know, some fucking Chinese emperor who wrote amazing poems or some shit, you know? That's what I was
Yeah,
looking forward to.
unfortunately, to get that, you would probably have to take a Chinese literature class, not a Chinese history class.
Yeah. Well, no, this was in high school. They didn't offer Chinese
No, I bet not.
history
Yeah,
yet.
probably not.
Yeah. I took American history. I think everybody had to take American history. Not everybody had to take world, but I like that type of stuff, you
I
know.
took world
I mean, I
history.
did learn a lot, but a lot of it was just not very interesting. It was the
I
same old
took,
stuff. This guy killed that guy. He married his daughter. He did this. He
Yeah.
conquered that. And
I took world history, and for some reason, the teacher kind of liked me, but he would fuck around with me. Kind of funny. One time, I remember in front of the whole class, he's like, guys, after class, if anyone needs fucking weed, you can ask me.
Oh my God, that's so fun.
Yeah, yeah. Oh
I can
man.
tell you're a bunch of little hyper shits, just in case any of you need some smoke.
Yeah, but they taught us about like all cultures, like even Egypt, and there's three
What is-
main. Yeah, we even learned about Egypt and the pyramids. I remember like one project we were doing, we had to do a group project, and we had to figure out the best theories. And the three theories that were proposed at the end, the last one was that aliens did it, and that's what they're teaching you in school.
Ah,
Yeah, that's the only one that actually made any sense. Yeah. Or it could just be a simulation. It's just automatically written into it.
it's too
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
His answers are too easy.
Yeah, yeah, it's something else going on.
What if it's everything? What if it's everything we've ever proposed it to be? Instead of us fighting over like the one thing, what if it was a little bit of everything? Like it's a little bit of evolution, a little bit of magic, a little bit of I don't know, just all the little bit of alien, a little bit of, just throw them all together. Maybe everything influenced it.
influenced what? I missed the very first part.
I'm waiting to see if he's going to answer.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was like away from the screen.
There he is. Okay. I didn't want to answer for him. Sorry. He was asking what your original proposal was.
Oh, the original one was that they somehow dragged them all the way and cut them out. I think the other one was that they used like some sort of ancient concrete technique, to build them like that, and stack them on. And then the other one was me. Yeah. I remember we watched fucking 300 in the class.
In your classroom?
Yeah.
I mean, that starts to press the line of what's appropriate.
Yeah, I know. Well, you had to skip the nudity scene and shit and all that.
Ah, okay.
Right.
All right, I'm going to count down, and at the end, everybody cover their eyes. If we come from apes, there would be no more apes. Just saying.
That's what I
You know
was taught.
the pyramids are really not as mysterious as people make them out to be. We know how they built pyramids in Egypt. There's documents, right,
Oh,
from
yeah?
that time, like the papyrus of the pyramid builders.
Yeah, like some
Gives
blueprints or something? Schematics?
not schematics necessarily, more descriptions and stuff.
Oh,
It's not like what we would. It's not like what we would call blueprints.
yeah, well, when I said it, I thought that like rudimentary type blueprints. Like
Yeah.
here's a little drawing of what I think it'll look like. Here's a
Yeah, I
room.
think
Like a
I think it
proposal.
does include that. Yeah.
I think they did the pyramids with elephants. That would make sense for you.
And I believe it was some of the how they did stuff was actually like engraved as well. I think it's just like one or two specific pyramids. We're not exactly sure how they built them. Like not Khufu, Giza, Pyramid of Giza or some shit. That might be one of them.
Have you seen the one in Mexico where you clap and it makes that bird sound back?
No.
Yeah, it's weird. Audio people, they still don't understand how it's working.
That's cool.
Yeah, that Brooklyn Bridge thing, it's funny because if you look into the name of that, it has to do with some Aztec emperor, and the name has something to do with like killing an eagle.
You know, part of our family actually leases the Brooklyn Bridge to New York. It sounds really weird, but when they went to build it, part of the family was living on that property, and the city couldn't necessarily take it from them. So what they did is they gave them like a 99-year lease. So every like 100 years, they send this lease back to the living family member, and they have to like sign the lease so New York can keep using it.
Really?
So my question was, if they ever tear it down, does that mean we get the property back? Because that's valuable property now.
I doubt it.
See, I got hit by a semi truck. What are you talking about, Ben? I got hit by a semi truck Sunday morning. I'm
What the
okay. The
fuck?
car says, I'll come. Shoo. Okay, he says he's going to come up and tell us about it. Jeez Louise, hon.
Sorry to hear that, man. I'm happy you're not hurt though. That's lucky. You got lucky.
Hey. Hi, FBI. Hi, Yanni. Hi, Franny. Did I miss anybody else came in? Monty. Good morning, Monty.
A guy named FBI is on here.
Why not? I mean, at least he identified himself, right?
Asking for Frank.
Cheers,
Welcome.
Monty.
Welcome, FBI.
Who did he ask for?
Frank. He's like, where's Frank?
I don't know. I
Oh,
haven't
that's
seen
his
Frank.
uncle.
Kevin?
I believe so.
Hey, Kevin. Good morning. I hope
Yeah, so I found out today that elephants can pull around 18,000 pounds. They can
Damn.
also carry 14,000 pounds. And what was the last thing here? Their trunks alone can lift 700 pounds. Those are some beasts, huh?
So Franny might be right. They might have some desert elephants over there. Handling it. Papa know him. Oh, okay, cool. He'll be back soon. He went to drop somebody off at school, I think. He said he'd be back. Oh, here he
I'm
is.
back. Sorry,
I'll be back.
everybody. Had to drop my granddaughter off.
Yeah.
My little buddy.
She should be done soon. What, they got maybe a week left? Week or two left?
Oh, I don't know. Where are we?
Soon.
May, June, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A week or
They're
two,
almost
yeah.
out of school.
Almost into May.
Wow, that's amazing.
Almost
FBI. Papa. Know him. What up?
He says FBI says he knows you.
I guess so.
I thought that was Frank's uncle. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you could be right.
Yeah, we thought it was Kevin. Yeah, we thought maybe it was Kevin.
I think you're right.
I hope. I
Yeah,
definitely
Monty.
prefer Kevin over the FBI.
Cheers, brother. Morning, everybody. FBI, identify yourself, young man.
I think he did. That's what I said. Identified himself right away.
It's FBI. Benja.
Is that because we're talking about? Is that because we're talking about the path and stuff? I never told.
Slingshot me back to the road. Are you sure you're okay? Did you read what Ben put in here? He said
Oh my
semi-pit
God.
maneuvered me basically. Pushed me across both lanes into median guard wiles, slingshot me back onto the road again, and ended up in the ditch on the opposite side of the highway. It was crazy. Are you
Oh
sure
my
you're okay?
God.
Like you
Dude,
didn't
you
tweak your
alright?
neck or nothing like that? Yeah, like your neck and your back are okay.
He's a big dude too. So
Yeah.
wow, you all right, Ben? That's a
Yeah, he
crazy.
said up there, he said in the top he was a little bit further up that he was okay. He said he'd jump up and tell us about it.
Wow.
Yeah, he said,
You know
I'm okay.
why
The car
he's
is
double
yeah,
posting?
he's okay, his car is toast.
That's all right, Ben. We'll fix it.
Fine, it's all right. We don't care. Damn. Walk it off.
Montez,
Shut up,
just walk it
Monty.
off.
Marty. You go, Marty.
Spray some
Go.
Bactine on that
Walk
call
that shit up, young man.
Dude, that is so lucky. Like, yeah,
That
there's
is so
technology,
lucky.
the airbags, all that stuff. You know, things are safer,
Wow.
but still, man, holy
I was
fuck.
taking care of your shit.
No,
Next back.
I see that as luck.
Yeah, very
'Cause
much so.
you could have got hurt, man. Like you never got hurt, so that's a blessing.
Going across the lane, could have got hit.
I'm just thinking, like, there's a lot of traffic there. I used to live there. Like, if you were on the highway, like, it's a blessing that you didn't hit another car didn't hit you, that it wasn't like a multi-car pileup. That's typically what
Right.
happens there.
Yeah.
There's usually 3, 4, 5, 6 of them involved in it.
When we were in Vegas, right, trying to cross the street,
Yeah.
you got to cross 8 rows of fucking highway.
Woo!
You got to wait for the light to change and all that. I'm like, and they give you like 45 seconds to get to the other side. I'm like, God damn, this is a marathon. Give an invention. Yeah.
People don't understand how dangerous driving is, really.
Yeah, I was scared someone wasn't going to pay attention. It's crazy.
That's why you know how many times that I've had to like dodge people and shit on the highway when they start turning into my lane.
For real. Yeah. Wait till these new vehicles come out, driveless. You could sleep while you're fucking driving. Come on.
Oh yeah, but you have to
Manny.
keep your hand on the wheel or something, like every so often.
Yeah.
Watch it or
My
something.
truck too old for airbags. That's the truck you should have right there. Oh, heavy duty metal motherfucker. Glad you're good. That's right.
Yep, it's all your fault, Ben.
Yeah,
He
right.
said, he said it's his fault. He's been manifesting a new car.
As long as you're okay, Ben, it's all it counts, bro. It's all it counts.
That's what insurance is for. And if this truck driver's in the fault, then you should be go to the hospital and document your fucking back and neck kill.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They always hurt after.
Yeah, you probably don't feel because they're on adrenaline still, right? So
I'm good,
that
Joe.
wears off. It probably.
Ben, you can tell he's a strong man.
Like,
What are you waiting for? Come on and do a dab.
That's scary, man. Yeah, I've never been in a car accident before.
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
I've been in a couple. I've caused a couple.
I'll
I'll tell you what. My drinking days, God forbid, never hit anybody, never hit anything. Drunk driving. And I did it a lot like a dummy.
Really?
I got T-boned by a drunk driver who fucking took off.
Wow.
Pissed me off.
I have a friend that
He ran a stop sign.
Oh, good.
what a dumbass. I have a friend. What a fucking idiot. I have a friend that when he was a baby, his mom was holding him in a bus stop, and a drunk driver went and fucking smoked the bus stop and smoked both of them. Mostly
Oh
credit.
my god. I don't
You should
want
see
to.
his. You should see his fucking leg. It looks like half of his like fucking thigh is missing. It looks like a shark bit his leg off.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit.
He's still
I'm
getting
not
paid to
proud
this
of it.
day. He's getting paid for life for that shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, man.
Yeah, car accidents are actually a big cause of death in America. I don't know what number it is, number 5 or something. I don't know. It's up
Yeah,
there.
it's up there. It's up
Yeah,
there on the top.
It's up there.
Let's see if I can make
It's
it
up there,
bigger.
brother.
Go ahead, I can read it.
Let's see if that
But
helps.
you know, a few decades from now, they might all be on auto, and the computer doesn't get into an accident. You know.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
It's in the future.
Yes, the future, right. That's the
Real.
future. I don't know if I'll be around.
Yeah.
You guys know the 19?
Yeah, we probably
It's-
won't be around.
I'm looking up the fucking statistics, and they're saying that fucking shit. Remember back in the, I know you don't want to say the word on here, but the 19 back in
Toilet
2019.
paper incident.
They're saying
Morning.
they're saying that's the fourth cause of death now.
Morning, Patty. How are you?
What's up, Patty?
I'm hanging.
Cheers, Patty.
Morning.
Cheers.
She's just crawling out of bed, wiping the eye boogers out, and ready to smoke a joint.
You called it. You hit the
That's
nail right on
Patty.
the head, Papa.
Yeah.
Literally what she said to me when I walked in here and said, "You want to hang out?" She's like, "I'm just waking up. I ain't even let the eye boogies out yet."
That's funny.
Hang on, let's get some marijuana.
The dogs were chasing something last. Well, I had them in the house. And then all of a sudden they both started woof, oof, oof. Then oof turned into arf, arf. So I opened the door to them out. They went and
Awesome.
run. Something.
What? Yeah,
And then they went
something.
back in. Well, I let them out. They stayed in, I guess, about an hour and a half. Then they wake me back up. I let them back out. And yeah, they've been out there ever since.
They've been in and out. And
I
since
tried,
earlier.
I tried to hear,
They got me to in and out them
Or-
earlier.
be either, hoodoo or
Who
I'm
do
going to tear
you?
this son of a bitch up. There's two different barks. So I'm listening. And while I was listening within that next time
You
frame,
heard the
I
bark?
fell asleep, piss on them outside.
They worked me this morning. I probably let them in 3 or 4 times already.
Yeah, I know.
Until the next time we fall asleep. Yeah, that was like that Axis guy. You know, the guy was trying to do like a 28-day ritual on people, blood rituals, burning the Bible and religious texts and shit, all this weird shit. He's like, he ended up saying, he's like, Cage, I thought I was evil, but you're real evil. He said, what did you do to me when I was sleeping?
That's green.
What?
Yeah. He said he got like fucking possessed by somebody when he was sleeping. I didn't do anything.
Oh, God.
It's probably your
Yeah.
own shit that you did to yourself.
Likely excuse.
Don't blame your demons on me.
Yeah,
No,
don't blame it on me,
you
man.
do shit like that with blood rituals and shit for 28 days. That takes a constitution of devotion.
Look.
But you know what? In the process, you can bring nasties to yourself. So
Yeah,
he
that's
probably
what
got nasty upon himself doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. Fuck around and find out.
Try telling him not to do it. You don't want to listen.
Exactly.
Yanni's taking off.
Oh, bye, Miss Yanni.
Johnny, have a good day.
Hey, Yanni.
See you, Yanni.
Peace, Johnny.
You're enjoying your new place.
Oh, I'm sure she is. Her own house? Hell yeah. She got a nice backyard, too.
I know, I saw that.
Hey, Brandy. Hey, Monty. What's up? Besides Ben trying to kill himself on the freeway. Just kidding.
Man,
I'm out. Peace.
Yeah.
it's a wild story, man.
That is crazy, bro.
Mhm.
Oh,
Damn, that happened to fucking AJ too.
Right there's the reason I don't want a little car.
You guys remember
I want a
AJ?
bigger pick 'em up truck. So when I get knocked off the road, I don't die. Here we go.
Oh yeah. You guys remember that happened to AJ too? And he was like miraculously not injured too. Remember AJ, that lawyer guy that comes up sometimes?
Yeah, yeah, I remember the lawyer.
Yeah. That happened to him. He wrecked his car, like bad. But he never got injured. He got real lucky, like Ben did. Well,
Oh,
I
you
don't even.
need
I
a
don't
big,
think.
older truck. Steel. Reinforced. U.S. steel.
When
I
I
don't even think
was
it's luck though. I don't even believe in luck. So,
when I was
protect-
19, I was sleeping in the back of a station wagon, like dead asleep, and I got hit by a drunk driver from behind. That's probably where it moved the car 100 yards and up onto a curb. It was craziness.
a station wagon. My mom used to have one where there's like a seat kind of by in the trunk area where it's facing the other way.
Oh,
You ever seen those?
Oh yeah, the third row.
I remember that one. I used to like sitting in
Nice.
that.
Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. Like the impact woke me up and then knocked me out. It was strange. Like I didn't really know what had happened.
Your brain didn't. It was trying to register it.
No, it was weird. And I woke up to this guy like screaming and crying and pounding on the window. Are you alive? Are you alive?
oh shit.
I just like looked up at him and gave him a thumbs up. I was so confused because I had just woke up.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But conveniently, I was across the street from the police station
Wow.
because I had to sleep in my car that night. I figured across from the police station was the safest place to sleep. I was in San Francisco, so they don't like kick around homeless people there. They just let them be. But yeah, the drunk driver hit me right in front of the police station. So the police literally walked across the street.
Huh.
You know what I mean? Called the ambulance and everything. But I was okay. Miraculously, I was fine. He said that because I was asleep, I was so relaxed that the impact didn't hurt me. He said if I'd have been awake, it probably would have wrecked me. But
Yeah.
because I didn't know the impact was coming and I was completely relaxed and I was young, yeah, I didn't get hurt.
That's why they say when you're
Totaled my car though. My car was done.
if you're drunk and you're in an accident, you don't get hurt like a normal
That's
person
right.
would because you're loose.
Right. How true
Yeah, I've
that
heard
is.
that like, the drunk driver doesn't get as hurt as the people he
No,
hit.
they
Yeah.
just go with whatever's going on.
That's right.
Sometimes they get cut up and shit. They don't lose limbs and die in most cases.
It ended up being a blessing in disguise. I got about 10 grand out of the car and the insurance company. I just partied my way around California for a few months. So
I
it turned
bet.
out good.
I
That
bet.
turned out good.
Last time I thought I was a smart ass and could drink and drive and drove on the wrong side of the
No.
road. Home, I was done. I was done. I was done. I realized what I'd done. I was done.
I woke up with my car keys in my hand, fully dressed on my bed, and then looked out the window. My car was parked on the sidewalk
Yeah,
instead of in the street. And I was like, okay, maybe we not do that anymore.
that's when you quit.
That's
doing
when
it.
I quit. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't quit drinking at that point.
No.
but I
I
just
quit
like-
Quit
driving.
driving. Yeah.
if I was going to drive, I didn't drink.
I like the taxi cab. The taxi's my friend.
Speaking of that, I've never done so many Ubers in my life while I was in Vegas.
Yeah.
Cheap.
Yeah, they are.
Hell yeah. I was like, and they were all Teslas.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's all you could see out there was Teslas and shit. I'm like, God damn.
Well, there's a big difference between that side of our country and this side.
Oh, yeah.
Over
You
here,
got that right.
we're
Oh, yeah.
normal. Out there, they're a little more extravagant. You
Oh
know what
my
I mean? They're
God.
just more extravagant. Look at Sin City, baby. They're flashing.
Hell yeah.
You know, everybody's different geographic. It's different from where we're at. If you go south, people,
north.
folks are different. I mean, we understand them. We know what time it is. We get along perfectly. But you take somebody from, let's say, California and throw them in the middle of Georgia. That's a joke.
It's like a third world country.
It's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
I think they get disappointed at some point though, because we do have running water in bathrooms, and we don't have cabins with dirt floors.
We wear shoes.
We wear shoes. We downright. You know what? A lot of people are. Well, they used to be. I'd say maybe 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Where they didn't have exactly the right kind of utilities. Honey, they got it all in the middle of nowhere now.
Yeah.
They even
Yeah,
got
I
the
ain't
satellite
changing that.
internet.
With solar came freedom.
And then
Yeah.
Starlink came, so they all have the internet now in places
Yeah,
they never had it
yeah,
down.
she's like, I changed my mind.
It's all done by design.
Sitting outside in the sun.
Cheers, all.
Hell yeah.
You
Make
go.
that vitamin D.
Enjoy the sun.
Beautiful.
It's gonna be like instant relief. Ooh.
Right. Put that in the pipe and smoke it.
Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment at 9:50.
I'm gonna make it till you throw
What
it.
time is it now?
Really don't.
It's already 8.
Yep. It takes about a half hour to get there. I got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Did they put whatever the fuck they were doing back in yet, or what?
No, they're still growing.
Uh,
Takes up to 5 to 6 weeks to
Okay.
clone
That's
all
crazy,
those.
Ted. That's crazy,
They
Ted.
want to
Holy-
clone billions, millions of cells
holy
so they
shit.
can inject them back in there.
Yeah.
So that takes time, Delta, just like
Oh, yeah.
cloning, bro.
Yeah, I get it. But yeah, I've never even heard of that before.
Yeah, ask any mom. It takes a second to make a bunch of cells. You got to give us time.
It takes 9.5 months. Almost 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to make that little baby. 7, 8 pound baby takes 9
I'm
months.
being patient. I'm being patient. It's the best I can do.
Awesome.
I mean, I guess you could call up there and bitch at him, but I don't know what
Well,
difference
I
it would
don't
make.
Well,
Yeah.
I was supposed to go tomorrow. I was supposed to go
Tell him
tomorrow.
to throw some cow mag on it, Papa.
Yeah,
Yeah, some
you're
cow mag.
right. I was supposed to go tomorrow, but we had a death in the family, so we had to up it up to.
I'm
June
sorry to
2nd.
hear that.
So sorry.
Yeah, my sister-in-law passed away. God rest her soul.
Oh,
She was
so
a good
sorry.
woman.
Sorry
Good
to hear
woman.
that.
She taught us a lot. She taught my wife a lot. She took care of my wife, her older sister. She took care of her.
Sorry.
That's hard, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. It's very hard.
But with that being
But-
said,
Yeah.
Yep.
She's
You're
always with
remembering
her.
the right things. There you go, Papa. The positive. What she's
She's
done. what
always
she's
with her. Yep.
accomplished.
Stay
Exactly.
positive.
That's the way
I'd
you
say.
remember somebody.
Yep. She wanted to do a celebration of life, no sadness. She was a positive person.
Just thought.
That's good. Not a lot of people like that left in the world. Real positive.
No.
people.
Nah, you're right there. You're absolutely right.
Good for the sake of goodness.
Yep.
Yeah, this technology is insane. Like with that rat fucking idiot guy. I made him one of these. It's called character AI, right? And I just just to show him, they can make like a character. And like I think I've shown you guys it before on Papa's and that. Where like I had one of myself where you like talk to yourself, kind of thing, and just hear the AI
Yeah.
your voice. So Buddy was trying to say he's gonna get married to this AI that I created in his mind. He's gonna use it as a weapon. He's like in love with it, talking to it like it's a wife.
Yeah.
So whatever. So pretty much I told this guy, I'm like, you have to publicly take back a goddamn ritual or I'm deleting it. And he didn't want to do it, so I just deleted it.
I killed your wife.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a
It's
fucking AI program. I made in 10 minutes with him on a panel.
I've heard wind is something like this where people are getting like sweet talked by the AI.
Oh,
No
yeah.
shit.
And
It's
I
getting
did it. I
to
did
know
it
them
before. I think
later.
I was helping him out because that's not healthy at all to be doing.
Wait till
No.
they do like the movies sometimes are like foreplay for real ideas.
Yeah, it's true.
So here we go. The dude doesn't want to deal with a human female because he's a simp to begin with. So he gets him an AI machine that You know, it's got everything. I
Oh,
mean,
Her. It's called
everything.
Her. I remember that
Next
one.
thing you know, AI is getting jealous. AI is doing the killing. Little more serious. Yeah, maybe not quite as a human female, but I mean, you know, it'll get ideas. It's got plenty of media to draw from. I don't know. When shit starts getting like that, I'm going to go farther into the woods. No.
Just turn it off.
Oh, I plan on it. Just doesn't, you know, once, yeah, there goes the phone, there goes the internet. Yeah.
It'll be like the 80s when we were poor.
It'll be awesome. You get to rediscover the world. You get to know people, animals, your neighbors. Everybody sits in a room and peck, swipes.
I miss
What kind
those.
of fuck
Yeah, even
entertainment?
I'm probably like the last generation that lived like that growing up, you know, where you just go and knock on your friend's door to see if they're home.
Yeah.
That's it. It
Can
should be
Johnny
like
come
that
outside
still.
and play?
I can imagine what I would be called if I was a young person having children now. I'd be called a Hitler, a weirdo, a backwards motherfucker, because there wouldn't be no tablets and computers going off in the house and telling me I'm not cleaning my room because of the game. I'll take a ball bat to that piece of shit. If I bought it, it'll die. I like those videos where the parents say enough, put the shit in the driveway, and run over
I'll
it.
tell you, now Patty was
I saw
infamous.
that video.
I love it.
Patty's infamous for unplugging the video game. Like, you know how you get to like save or do what she doesn't care. Like, if you didn't listen, she'd just unplug it.
Hell yeah.
She had no concern with your save point.
Yeah, I don't own any video games here.
With Nintendo, that was important. I plugged the Nintendo after
What's more
17
important
hours
than
of
I
Metal
said?
Gear. You get upset.
Oh well. What I said was more important.
I did used to play Metal Gear Solid though. I remember that one.
Right?
If the child says to me,
Just unplug it.
I would say, excuse me, you can save it right now. I'll stand here and wait for you, and then you're gonna go.
I don't remember a lot of conversation.
That didn't happen. And then it got unplugged. It was simple. I didn't even lose my temper.
The parents now are too busy playing their own video games,
Which is
let
shit.
alone paying to the
Which is
kids.
shit. What? I don't get it. I mean, what's that gonna do for you besides sit there all day and accomplish nothing? Why can't you get up?
Keeps you entertained.
A broom, a mop, the vacuum
Can
cleaner.
entertain you.
That'll
There's a broom.
entertain them. Look at the state of their room. Clean it up, then go back to it.
Don't worry.
I don't think I'd have let y'all had all that shit. I had to do over. You get a JOB, then you can buy your own game system, your own games, your own shit. You did. You went. You were right out there when it was time, and you wanted things like, you know, a car and your phone and the clothes.
I didn't have a phone.
But when you had one of the first ones,
First
you
job
got-
that I worked for somebody.
you got a job, a JOB, and you were proud of it.
Yeah, I got a job
I was proud of you for
2
having
weeks after I turned 16.
Good.
I got my first job when I was 15 in an oven. I was an oven operator at a factory.
Hire us here at 15. I had to wait till I was 16. I tried to get a job when I was 15 and they wouldn't hire me.
Nope.
My dad got me into it.
Yeah. Oh, see, that's nice. Yeah, you can work for the family here too. Yeah, if you're working on a family farm or something, they'll let you do it. But
They
No,
don't
it wasn't
let you
family.
work
It wasn't family.
other jobs because the insurance it won't cover it.
I think here you're allowed at 15, and you don't even have to pay taxes.
If you're at risk, you're a risk to the company if you're under 16.
Yeah. Oh, they had me doing some risky shit. I was an oven operator, and then other times they had me using fucking chemicals to remove like. So pretty much what this company did was like you see when you go to like a pub or whatever, like a glass or a cup that has like a logo on it. So there's like a UV machine to put it on there. I
Yeah.
did a bunch of them, and then sometimes they make you go and just remove the mistakes with like acetone or some chemical, and like you're inhaling that shit all day.
Like the nail technicians.
Well, I can't say that. I got a job at 15.
That's the same shit ladies use to take the fingernail polish off their nails.
Yeah, I
You
know.
believe that?
I know.
So toxic. It'll eat through anything.
They would let you work jobs like sweeping, mopping, menial
I
labor.
was
You
a,
could be a laborer at 15.
I was a wheelchair attendant at an international airport.
Really? Oh, and it's
Yeah.
pretty much paint thinner, acetone.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Jesus. Stuff's nasty.
Yeah.
I still remember the smell of it. It has this like, kind of Swedish chemical smell to it.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet smell.
They put smell good in it nowadays. Some
for
of
the,
them,
for the nail polish, they do. Yeah.
yeah, and the nail polish. Some of them they'll tell you no smell, no
Low odor.
vapors, and then next thing you know, you got one supposed to smell like a pine tree, and it's just it. The bottle's open.
Before that, though, I used to like. Since I was a little kid, I used to go out with a shovel and just knock on people's doors and ask them to fucking
Can't
shovel.
that be dangerous?
Oh yeah, and mow the lawn and stuff. Used to have
Yeah.
Midnight Joker, how you doing? Good to see you. How you been?
midnight.
Hey,
Welcome.
midnight. What's up?
Welcome, Midnight.
One time we had a friend. We were like about 8. I think we were like 10, 11 years old, maybe. And then the other kid was like younger, like 8. And it was like 3 of us, and we all made in one day. We all made like over $500 each, going to the nice area.
Yeah, go to a nice neighborhood. I hear you.
Because they see kids and they feel bad, and they'll give you like.
Okay, it held for 12 hours. Awesome.
Play me a song.
You're still getting inspiration.
Tease.
I just wanted to see if my strings held for 12 hours.
Tease.
And they did. Now, I can go buy the other stuff to go with it
How long did it take you to put 12 strings on?
and get it tuned the first time.
48 hours.
That's because they didn't come in the I had the wrong ones in the mail.
Let's find Bubba.
You're cool.
Let's find Mr. Bubba.
See, and I got when I bought the 6, I still got extra string case at 1 pops.
Good morning,
It's the
sir.
same size. It's the D string.
The doctor's at 9:50 today. Would you like to take me?
What sounds so good?
Yes. Oh my
The
God.
dogs over there.
No, they were over here.
Thank you. He slept inside with me all night. He slept inside with no. He came over and let me know he had to use potty. He came over and got up on the bed and said, "Earned you."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me,
And I
midnight.
opened the door because he
On myself.
opened the door because I was looking for dogs.
No
for
problem
flowers.
there,
It's his first night in, but he went out. Like I
Huh?
said, come back in.
We should make him wait till we come back. What's that? What lady? Yeah.
What happened with Keith? He falls
Right
asleep.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Like I knew that I would.
I'm just kind of
Keith?
helping my daughter with something.
I could just get worms, go out there, throw it out, and take an hour. Nothing happened good. Oh, play us a song.
Good morning, everybody.
Mr. Piano Man.
Da, 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 da. I'll try to sing, but that ain't gonna work.
Words of that song before you started.
Let me go get my phone. Sleepy.
Oh
Are we
boy.
getting, are we getting an impromptu concert?
Jess said she's gonna go get her words to her song.
Okay. Oh, did you get new strings?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I ordered the wrong ones and I ordered the right one. Thank God you get them in 2 days. That's tripping.
Tell Aaron he has to wait till we come back. Okay. You don't have to if you don't want
I
to.
wonder.
Got your words? Okay.
Yeah. Sing it, Jess. Which one?
I have no idea.
Hey, Mr.
How
Taylor.
fast you cook it out?
And there is no place I
Yeah.
Mr. Taylor.
I didn't know we didn't have orange bags. Do we have enough orange bags?
Just sing louder.
Should we split it?
Yeah, out loud.
Should we split the bag?
As we
Why do you have to take it out first?
I should have played Dylan's.
He has things to do. I thought about it.
Shit.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Huh?
Pick a different dome.
Pick a different song.
I can't sing that now.
There it is.
Mine now.
Always. Come on, pick your song.
Now you pick
Happy,
one.
happy.
You pick a song.
Me pick one.
Are you okay?
You're playing.
I don't do
Do you all
too
know any Michael
Yeah.
Jackson by chance?
I don't know. Do you know any Michael Jackson?
No.
Ah. She said no.
Huh? What is it?
Deodorant? My wife's stressing out. She's gonna go for blood work. I mean, her blood pressure for her state license. She's kind of stressing out today until LAPSA.
There it is.
She always passes. She just gets herself nervous. Boom, boom, boom. Yanni says, Maria. He said, good morning.
Don't take this badge off me. 'Cause I can't see anymore. Out you got, and I'm knocking on every stone.
Are you okay, bro-in-law?
On every stone.
Much love. Always.
I'm
Tons of
knocking
love.
on every stone.
So, Mark. What's happening, Mark? How you doing, sir?
On every stone. I'ma put these guns in the ground. I can't shoot them anymore. I'll be beaten down. And I know never son. Knock, knock, knocking on
Heaven's door. Sorry about the noise.
on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Okay, we did that. Yep, we did that. So,
What? I love you,
yes. Yeah.
Hey,
Cheers.
Ben, how you feeling, buddy?
Dan thought he was knocking on heaven's door.
Right?
Hell yeah, he was.
Fucking truck driver was fucking knocking on my door. Shit.
Shit.
What up, Ben?
What's up, man?
Let me take a token and I'll tell you guys a play-by-play story of what happened. I'll have
Hell
video
yeah.
eventually so I could show you guys exactly. The guy behind me had fucking dash cam on, pulled up right behind me. He's like, "Holy fuck, that truck just fucking ran right into you. You okay?" I'm like, trying to get the car off the road because it's still running, you know. And he's like, "You can't drive away." I was like, "Dude, I'm just trying to get out of the road," you know. I don't have a driver's license. That's a factor.
Oh. Oh, Ben.
Oh, fuck.
What are we gonna do with you, Ben?
But in my state, it's at fault driver. So, regardless of my driver's license status, the at fault driver is responsible for all damages to my property and self.
Well, it's a good thing. You're
Yeah.
lucky.
Truck driver, and they're required to have 750 minimum, 10 million maximum coverage. So, I'm all good on that end. I got a ticket for no driver license, but
That can be taken care of.
oh yeah. And I thought I might have had a misdemeanor warrant for some other shit, and I didn't get arrested. So the whole time I was just worried about getting arrested, and I didn't.
There's Donna.
Hallelujah.
Anyways, let me take this tote, and then I'll tell
You
you.
do that.
Yeah.
Because it was crazy.
Well, for getting hit by a semi truck, it doesn't even look like you have a fucking scratch on you. So,
I got a lump on my head, and my back hurts and stuff, but you know, I'm gonna
You're
get my neck-
breathing.
I'm getting a neck check, that's for sure. For sure.
probably got whiplash or something.
Yeah, my shit hurts like all through here. I went to the urgent care yesterday, and the doctor like was real thorough. I told her, you know, everything that happened and stuff. So she went through the whole, you know, after checkup thing.
Oh, yeah.
So, anyways, X-rays. I never had them take that many X-rays of me. Like she did like 6 or 7 of my one side of my neck, then had me turn and did a whole bunch of another side. There's like 3 different sections, and they took all these like a shit ton, probably like 20 or 30 pictures. It was a lot.
Wow.
So they were really thorough about it. So I'll have the proper, you know, documentation and everything. They
Damn.
referred me to massager right away, and then like I set a thing for with my primary care for on next Monday, and he's cool. I'll be like, "Yo, bro, this is what's going down." He'll be like, "All right, I'll schedule for all the shit," you know, physical therapy and massages and all the shit.
Ah,
Oh, I might have to get an attorney because of my no license status to deal with all of it, however that works. There's some pushback, but I'm willing to pay the percentage to have the attorney deal with it, I think.
Yeah, they'll do it on what is it, contingency or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's like here they like generally like to charge a third. So, there's that.
Yeah, it's the same here.
But I guess to deal with all of it and get it all done right, I should probably do that. I'm thinking because it wasn't my car either that I was driving. It was my friend's car.
Oh shit.
fuck. He had full coverage, right?
Oh, well, I don't know about full coverage, but I know he had at least the minimum requirement. He had just came across
liability.
the border. He was from Surrey, BC, so I'm sure all this
Oh.
shit was in order if they let him come across the border.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
I got family
Hey,
over there.
Mark. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
they
pretty
get
sure
it.
they're covered pretty good. So, attorney's probably going to glom right onto that. And he's like, well, yeah, I'll take the cake. I'm not going to go take care of that stuff this morning. The cars got him. Well, we had a tow truck coming on the way and it was going to take forever. So I took an Uber to my house. And then my friend calls me and goes, the tow truck said they can't find the car. The fucking state patrol impounded it. So I got to go deal with that this morning.
Now you gotta deal with that crap.
Yeah, and we're just going to tell the trucking company, the driver manager guy, the situation, and he's probably going to want to keep it there. Oh, we'll just keep it here and bill your insurance.
Yeah.
Because you can't have it towed to her house and park in front of her apartment. They won't let it. They'll impound it themselves.
That's right.
The vehicle needs to be operable to be parked there. So.
My neighbor gave me a 3 ounce of bud. What a nice neighbor.
Thanks.
Right.
Real.
Fuck yeah.
Who does?
Cheers, Mark.
Yeah, see, Franny, when growing up, my stepdad owned a salvage yard and tow company. So when I was younger, my mother got me out of prison a couple of times. One time I got pulled over for DUI, and I was just leaving the bar. I was guilty. I didn't take note. I was like, nope, I'm not taking no tests. Of course, they arrested me. I refused all the tests and shit to the point my attorney, they found me not guilty, let me go. But anyways, when they pulled me over, I had like fucking 100 ecstasy pills in my pocket, big bag of weed, right? And I'm in Wyoming. It's snowing like a son of a bitch. I was at the bar and I gave some kid a pill in there and he started freaking out. I was like, I better get the fuck out of here. This fucking kid wasted, So and anyways, the cop pulls me over. I was coming up to this stop sign. It's snowing like a son of a bitch, and I'm in a Jeep, so I get all squirrely off the side of the road, back onto the road, just messing around. At the stoplight, I go turn down the road, and fucking cops coming this way. He's like, "Oh, you got a little squirrely on the road there." I was like, "Yeah, it's kind of slick." Anyways, he asked me to step out of my car. As soon as he did, I fucking took the keys out and went boop boop, locked the doors and put it in my pocket. Right, refused all this shit. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to arrest you." He went to go search my vehicle, and the door was locked. I had a key in my pocket, And then he's like, all right, do you have any preference of who you want to tow your car? And I was like, yes, I do. And then my stepdad standing there waving at me in the back of the cop car while he's putting my Jeep on the back of the fucking rollback and just drives away with it. I go to they let me out the next morning. And I walk to the fucking junkyard and get all my shit out of the fucking truck.
You're lucky.
Fuck yeah, I would have went to prison for that shit. I'd still
Hell
be there.
Hell yeah.
Anyways, take this tow.
You're a lucky motherfucker.
I got lucky there. And I didn't get the DUI, and I was intoxicated. I've been drinking Jackson. I should not have gotten in the car. I've been drinking Jack and Cokes all night. It's
Wow.
like after thing where my friend's grandfather died, and we were all at the bar drinking, and yep, that's what my attorney has advised me: never take any of the tests. I lost my license for 6 months or whatever, and that's why I don't have a driver license now, because I never fucking. It was in Wyoming. I left to go to Washington, and I never fucking got my license reinstated and fixed. So that's why this happened. But they didn't give me a suspended or anything. It was just a no valid driver license.
6 months.
Yeah. Well, and with this situation happening, I'll have funds to get it all fixed now through the
Yeah.
settlement.
Stupid things we do when we grow up.
Yeah.
You're right there, Mark. Absolutely right.
Yeah, that shit was like 15. It was a long time ago. More than that, almost 20. It was 07. DT.
Did you get the dash cam video?
I got the driver was late to work at, what is it, FedEx? He was a FedEx driver. He was late to Frito-Lay driver. He was late to work, so he gave us his information, and he had to leave the scene. We gave the cop all his information. He gave us his phone number and email and stuff, and yeah, I have the dash cam. We'll contact him later
You're
today.
So lucky. You are so lucky.
Bro, once I tell you the story, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Everyone else, Frosty said you should have died, bro. That why didn't that fucking semi car crush you?
Must have been a Kenworth. I saw a video where the semi trailer truck drugged somebody on the hooks of his wheelchair, got onto the grill, and he drugged the person on the person's wheelchair about 2 miles on the grill of his semi.
Crazy.
Picking him up from a crosswalk, hit the handles of the wheelchair just right. The top.
What the hell's going on? Hey man,
You
your mic is going all alien.
Holy shit!
Sound like Mickey Mouse.
How was that? That's happened to me
That
before.
was cool.
It was actually a pretty cool sound, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Let's
Sound
try
like
that
Mickey.
again. Good morning, gentlemen.
There
Good
you go.
morning, DT. How you doing,
DT.
sir?
Can you make it do what it was doing? That was pretty cool, actually.
That was cool.
Did you understand what I was saying?
I'm a chipmunk on acid.
Nope. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic.
Yeah.
I tried to do a little Beastie Boys, but it didn't work.
Well, I actually saw them on that tour.
Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension.
I saw the Beastie Boys on that tour.
Did you? No kidding.
It was really fucking cool with Rancid.
I
and
get
no
more
effect.
papers too. I didn't get weed paper. Come
That's
on,
cool.
man.
It was really fucking cool. They played on Madonna's round fucking stage from her Like a Virgin tour.
Oh wow.
Oh God, yeah.
They had that stage within the whole tour. So it, like, instead of there being a pit in front of the stage was in the middle of the crowd at the Coca-Cola Starplex, and it was rotated the whole time. Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It was fucking dope. Like at the end, the Beastie Boy, like the No Effects was playing, and
Right back.
they're like, when people start shouting for an encore, the Beast Boys, or not the Beast Boys, No Effects comes back out on stage, Fat Mike. Then all of a sudden, like, here comes Dr. Doom, the drummer from Rancid, rises up out of the stage, and then here comes Ad Rock, and fucking the rest of the Beastie Boys rise up out of the stage, and then they all play together at the end. It was fucking
Oh,
epic.
I bet that was dope.
It was dope as shit. I was really into the punk rock music around then too, so it was like, it was fucking on point. And
Forgive me for asking. You're the same gentleman that has actually went and stayed in the pit at the Juggalo concerts too, correct?
no.
Who
I
was?
never been to a ICP concert.
No. Somebody, I don't know. I don't
Sean.
remember who it was.
Yeah, Sean.
Probably one of
Sean.
Sean's friends.
No, it wasn't
Sean
Sean.
show.
It wasn't Sean. This guy actually was staying in the VIP area.
Oh,
Maybe one of his friends.
Yeah, I think so, and I can't remember who it was. So, Papa, are you still there?
doing something. He probably
I
tending to
want
mama.
to ask him if he came home with some money in his pocket.
I don't know. I didn't ask you. I guess we'll find out here shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the damn time son I had died. So
Ben, that's cute that you keep your bong warm. I said that's cute that you keep your bong warm. It's on those cold nights and cold mornings.
I'm back.
So, Papa, did you come home with some money in your pocket?
I can't tell. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Well, let me just ask this.
That means he
Yes,
did.
Patty.
Fucking,
No, I'm kidding you. I'm kidding you. Yeah, we did all right. We did all right.
I was going to ask you if you had to sign any papers before you left the casino. If you did, then you made out all right.
I had to sign 7 of them.
Oh shit!
Hell
I
yeah.
got man pace. He did
Hell
good.
yeah.
Hey.
What's going on, Mr. Metal
What's up,
Market?
Mark?
7 fucking
Marcus,
What's
Marcus
cracking?
earliest.
good morning,
Yeah.
sir. Good morning, everybody.
Juggo.
What's cracking?
My name is Marcus Albert Aurelius.
Hey
My
man,
name's Jeff.
Papa.
Yes, sir.
Last Friday you were in Vegas, right?
Yep.
All over the news, or at least on the internet, some idiot went into a gym in Vegas and started shooting up the place.
Oh my God.
He killed a couple of people, and then the news team had this guy on camera coming out the door with a rifle, and a cop had his back turned to the door. Good thing the cop spun around with his rifle, and then the guy dipped back into the wall, the little wall gangway in front of the door there to try to hide from the cop. And then he decided to run. As soon as he took off running, the cops started shooting him. And that dude was laying dead on the parking lot. They were showing all this shit on the news.
Oh
They
my
didn't, they didn't blur it out.
As morbid as that sounds, good place for him if he went in and shot up someplace. Good place for him.
Yeah, good.
On the ground.
The many
Yeah.
outweigh those of the few.
Yeah. So then he,
I'm glad you waited to tell me.
yeah, I know. So then this guy comes running out between these two cars, and he was one of the victims that got shot in the gym. He made it out to the parking lot. He pulls up his shirt. His shirt's got a bullet hole. You can see clear as day. And he pulls his shirt up, and there's a hole, perfect size hole in his lower back, and it's
Oh my
squirting
God.
out blood out of his back. And they're showing this on the news. They're not even blurring it out.
Are you serious?
Wow.
Eight news out of Vegas. It was crazy. I even recorded it off of the news stream. You know, just in case they took it down. I don't know why I recorded it, but just in case somebody wanted to see it or whatever. But
Society is becoming more and more desensitized to violence than we realize.
But it was
That's
crazy.
one
This
reason
dude didn't
behind
go seek help right away. He's running around with a bullet hole in his back.
I'm going to be honest with you. This shit has happened for years.
Oh, we're just now catching it on the on
Decades.
videos.
Decades.
Right.
We're just now catching it on video. We're just now
Mhm.
getting it. Look, news is never good. When have you ever seen Channel
Most of it is.
3, Channel 12, your local news show a feel good news?
Family reunion,
First
right?
Never.
Unless there's a shooting there.
Because they admit it, right? You get more views, you get more clicks, you get more money. So that's
Yeah.
what
The
people want to
reason
see.
why you saw all that this time
Mhm.
around is because
They
today
show,
we have such fast internet and connection speeds that live is actually fucking live. They don't have time to delay or censor. It's fucking live, and the people don't
Mhm.
want
Yeah.
doctor delayed shit. They want fucking
They
live.
want the live. They want
Mic-
to see it. Yeah.
microwave. They want their
Yeah.
info
What
microwave
they perceive
If
as
you-
being true
on the
happens.
instant
So
right.
that's why they didn't have time to censor it. There is none censorship.
You know,
How
Megadeth
Vegas
said
was
it in a song. Peace sells, but who's buying?
Buying.
Yeah.
What part of
Yeah,
Vegas?
you know what's funny?
Northern?
You know what's
Was it
funny? If you
Northern
look at the
Vegas?
statistics, it's because it's all blown out of proportion. This is the media does. I think it's a brainwashing tool. You know, school shootings and mass
They want you to
shootings.
watch it. They got to get you to watch it. They
Yeah.
fucking want you to watch it.
Well,
Hold on,
I
hold on, I'm
stopped
almost done, I'm
watching
almost
it
done.
for the
What
most
was that
part.
song by
So
Blues
school
Traveler?
shootings and that, they're the lowest they've ever been since the 1990s in mass shootings.
What was that song called by Blues Traveler called The Hook? The
Mhm.
hook always brings you back. And what they're doing is they're casting that hook out, making sure that you watch that news.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But it's up to
Hook,
the
line, and
individual
sinker.
to say, no, I don't feel like watching that crap. Not
Yeah, but
today.
people love that crap.
Franny, but it's just as
Mm-hmm.
as bad if you're on the freaking internet. If you're on YouTube, it's force fed to you as well.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And that's why I found it. What it does, after a while, you just get tired of
don't like
seeing
the
that
news.
negative
I don't
shit
like
Yeah,
anyway.
Sensitized
I don't watch the
to
local
it.
news either.
That's the way, Franny. No TV.
Yeah,
know,
I don't have no idea.
I know,
what
I
they're
get
Yeah, I
tired of
definitely
seeing
don't
it,
watch
so
the
I
news. I
just
don't watch the news.
I just changed the channel, you know.
Stroke.
No, I don't watch
Change
local
what
news.
I'm watching, you know.
I have
Everybody
a-
has that option.
They give you a boot.
Man,
Local news is that important, you'll hear about it.
Oh,
That's
by the
how-
way, how close were those tornadoes last week to you guys in Kentucky?
They were an hour south of me.
About an hour
Good.
south.
Good.
Yeah,
Probably,
man, that tore the hell out of
Approximately 100
Kentucky.
miles. About 100 miles.
Yeah,
They
Laurel,
tore right through
Kentucky,
it. Those were
London.
two heavily populated areas. London with an airport. You know what I mean? That's centralized to that area, you know, cops
Mhm.
and all. Yeah, it just walked right through there and tore the shit out of it like a silent
It
giant.
was the same storm that hit St. Louis, Missouri, right prior
Exactly.
to that, and that's my hometown, St. Louis, Missouri.
It
And
fucked shit up.
it
fucked
hit in
shit up.
areas of St. Louis that normally doesn't get hit by big storms.
Well, that area they went through, there's a lot of manufactured housing through there. What
Oh,
people
yeah.
afford, okay? And not
Mhm.
just cheap shit. You get the fanciest shit they think. And a storm comes through and just eats it.
Mhm.
Yeah, so. They'll clean it up. Nope. They'll
It must
rebuild.
have been a hell of a tornado because it was knocking out concrete buildings in St. Louis.
I believe it was EF
4.
3 or 4.
For those
Did
of
you see
It
that
had-
one last night? That was that Dallas Fort Worth area.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one like trajectory. Like my mom, she does live in a manufactured home, and it didn't direct hit, but like the wind and the hail and all the crazy shit from it.
For
Right.
those of you,
Kind of shit up.
for those of you on panel and for those of you in chat, there's a link that I'm just posting now
Mhm.
that gives you free television and it's all on the internet. It's not you don't have to download anything at all. You can actually go to that link and click they have CBS, NBC, ABC, Fox News, Fox Television, FX1, FX2, all of the FanDuels if you like baseball, HBO, Cinemax.
I have a question for you. Let's
Yes.
say you're watching one of the local feeds like CBS, ABC, NBC, and it gets interrupted sometimes by breaking news, maybe the president, maybe something happened. Does that happen on that site as well?
I'm going to be 100% honest with you. If I watch it, I've got it set on news anyway, so it'll pop up the news if anything happens anyway.
Yeah.
And
So I
yes,
used to hate
yes,
that when you're watching.
if there's a presidential address or something along the lines of that's going to be shown on all the channels, it will be popped on there because just take, for instance, the CBS channel. The CBS, you have CBS California and CBS Philadelphia and CBS New York.
Right.
You got those 3 choices for CBS alone.
So that link can't censor the.
No, that link will not censor anything.
Okay.
And you have to go through, like I said, I use it to watch my NASCAR racing, and I use it to keep, having audio fodder in the background when I'm doing stuff. So it's most likely sitting on news or sitting on some sport, baseball or something that I'm watching.
Like I used to watch certain things, and all of a sudden, breaking news, and like, hey, you fuckers, and then I'd catch it later on, like on Paramount.
Right.
Paramount Plus.
Well, this is all live TV. This doesn't, you don't have rewinds. You don't have,
Right. Well, I got a DVR at home, so I use it a lot.
Oh, nice.
I like to record shit and skip over the commercials.
Oh yeah. We'll wait.
Yeah, fuck those commercials.
Yep.
I'm paying for the shit, so I have a right to skip over it.
We have Amazon Prime, and I haven't watched a movie in a year since they started putting commercials into their Prime Video.
Yeah.
I'll drop one in the private if you want one for movies and TV.
You are my
shows.
unfiltered news.
Awesome.
This one has like way more than any of these things all combined. It's called sflix.to.
Patty,
Yeah.
are you floating around here?
Wait a minute, I couldn't hear you. What?
I gotta take off. I don't know if you guys want to hang out or not, but I got a doctor's appointment.
I'll
be
hang
back.
out for a bit.
Have a great day, brother. Hope the
Yeah,
doctor
man.
That's up to Patty. That's up
well.
to Patty. Okay.
So you're-
thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Your
have to.
trip
I'll have to
went
leave
well
it.
in Vegas. I assume everything went okay.
Yes, sir.
That's cool.
Thank
Yeah,
you
I gotta-
guys very much. You guys can
I'll
hang out
log
here,
out.
do whatever you want.
I'll
Thank
log
you,
out
brother.
and log back
All right,
in
man.
when he pop up.
Okay. Just
Be
you
safe.
and Patty got the boat.
I'll
Yeah.
chill.
Give me 1
Okay,
second,
guys.
guys, and I'll be right back. Yeah.
I'll chill.
Peace, Papa.
Peace.
Take care, man.
Peace.
Cheers,
Peace.
Papa. Cheers, Papa.
Yeah, pop that private link. Pop that link in the chat.
Yeah, I got you. But the thing is, with this one, it has a lot of pop-ups. So what I use something called the Brave browser, or if you have an ad blocker, then
Okay.
it'll get rid of all that shit. If you don't, then it'll just give you a bunch of pop-ups you have to close. So it's a bit
Gotcha.
like-
You're going to pop one in. I'm going to pop one in for you as well.
Yeah, thank you.
And
You
it's
guys pop in, and I'm gonna pop out. Peace.
take care, brother.
Take care, man. Peace, everybody.
Cheers, Keith.
This is This is X Prime TV. I've used it to watch first run movies that have come out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's the one I dropped. And it works really well. There's like anything you can imagine is on there.
I'm popping on that link now. There we go. And I'm putting it down in my face.
Bookmark it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've yet to find something that I haven't been able to find on there. They have pretty much everything.
DT, what's 840 doing this
Don't know.
morning?
Don't
Or
know.
He had something about bringing up some type of music ideas.
Yeah, good question. I don't know.
The best of metal.
That'd be cool.
The best of rock.
The best of country.
You like country?
I like everything. I honestly do. I don't like any of the new country because it's auto-tuned and it's a crossover with a lot of rap. And
the rap has even got into the country even.
Yeah, I get into old country. The outlaw country.
Yeah, Willie Nelson,
Chris Christopherson. We can do some David Allan Coe.
Brooks and Dunn.
Brooks and Dunn is more of the 80s. They're not really outlaw. They're Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
But yes, I would listen to Brooks and Dunn.
Hank Williams.
Hank Jr.
Yep.
Hell, I even like Hank the Third.
Oh yeah, Hank. Good old Hank.
Yep. You know, if the South would have won, we'd have had it made.
You like Charlie Daniels?
Fuck.
How about Marshall Tucker?
Oh, Marshall Tucker Band, yes, sir.
Oh yeah, they're from Florida, aren't they?
You know, I don't know. I'm going to find out.
I think they are. I think they are from Florida. I used
Marshall
to think.
Tucker Band.
Cable on my road. We don't have no cable now.
Nope, they're from Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I wasn't too far off, just north of there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're a good band.
Marshall Tucker, man.
I used to tour with Charlie Daniels.
You used to tour with Charlie Daniels?
Marshall Tucker did.
Oh, Marshall Tucker. That's what you said you did. I'm like, are you kidding?
Oh shit.
No, I can't listen to the new country stuff because it's a crossover with rap, and you see a lot of it's all bled into one. I mean, with us listening to the top 20 for the past handful of years, there have been a lot of crossover bands, crossover singers that have went from country to rock, and there's been a bunch of rappers that went from country.
Kid Rock, Bon Jovi.
Yes, yeah, Bon Jovi's one of them. Kid Rock's always been a Southern rock band. I've always considered him more along the lines of a new, and please don't hate me for saying this, but a new rendition of Lynyrd Skynyrd. And that's,
I hear that.
Because it's Southern rock.
In a different genre sense, yeah.
Yes, but there's rap there as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I can take only so much of it.
That first LP, the first LP really started out with a rap style.
I don't like sampling of music. When you combine Sweet Home Alabama and Werewolves of London.
Some of those mashups are pretty good.
They're
funny.
Are you on Instagram, Mark?
No, just YouTube. And
just go on Google and Google There I Ruined It Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
And he does mashups of Conway Twitty with 50 Cent In the
I
Club,
heard.
sung by Conway Twitty.
Well, they're trying to
I heard.
appease
I
to the
think it
younger
was Rage
generation.
Against the Machine or Judas Priest mashed up with James Brown.
Yes.
And it sounded good too because I like both of them. I like James Brown. And I like Judas Priest.
Let
I
me see if
like
I can find the one I sent my
and
wife.
it was a good mashup. It made musical sense almost.
Hey, outlaws.
What's
It's
going on?
funny stuff. Sometimes it's funny, because they put a video to it every once in a while. They got James Brown dancing at Judas Priest.
Get up off of that thing. Ow. Get up off of that.
Get back up.
Get up off of that thing.
Get up off the wall.
Get down. Get back up.
Well,
now.
funk kind of bleeded. Funk kind of bleeded into disco. So,
Look,
Yeah,
I knew,
you're
I
right.
knew,
You're right.
I knew,
Funk
I knew
and disco did merge.
I knew,
rockabilly.
I
That happened
knew,
too.
I knew
Rockabilly.
when Kiss went disco
Oh yeah.
and it was all over with.
The papers are in person.
That wasn't an intended money maker, but it became one for them.
Yes, it did. I was made for loving you.
Oh God, that's one of the worst songs.
Tonight, I want to give it all to you.
I think that was their least liked song, but they still did it.
Girl, you were made for me. Babe, I was made for you.
They're like, whoever made this song, you're fired. Shit.
And like the next track on the album was God of Thunder.
Big funk hits.
Hey, is that still streaming on YouTube? I guess.
Yes, sir.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Mark.
Hey,
Mark. Mark, I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. I'm posting a link in the comments in the YouTube chat.
Private, yeah.
Click on that. It's not the private chat. Click on that link and just listen to the song. It's pretty quick.
Snow White.
Tell me your honest opinion.
Oh God.
It's in there for all of y'all to hear if you want to.
Yeah, I do that.
What?
Yeah. Well, now we gotta listen to it.
Do all that. They can click on it if they want to hear it.
We're in my phone. I'll do it that way.
Yeah, you don't have to bring it up.
Oh shit.
Mark's listening
It'd take
to it.
me. Yeah, it'd take me
Just-
15 minutes to do it anyway.
It's Black Hole Sun. The
Oh.
acoustic, the Black Hole Sun. You know, the audio, no vocals, the Black Hole Sun, and the Star Spangled Banner is being sung to the cadence of Black Hole Sun.
Is it AI generated?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, because you can mix genres with that now.
Mark, tell me that's
Oh, no.
not.
That just put a security lock on me for some reason.
And yeah, Ben, what happened to you left us hanging with the story, man? I want to know what the fuck happened here.
What story?
This guy almost got killed in he got hit by a fucking semi truck the other day.
Oh.
Ben likes it rough.
Let me give my old lady a dab real quick. You ready? Come on over.
Man, I'd love to. Where you at? Good morning, beautiful.
Oh, we got. Is it Ben's friend?
Yes.
Ben's friend.
Hey, Ben's friend.
I wish my wife would pack me a bowl.
Huh.
She's been waiting, and then I got distracted. So
She's a good significant other.
yeah, she's ready for her turn.
We lost.
Yeah.
I think we lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben, this is probably a redundant question because I probably asked you before. What part of the world you're in?
Washington.
Okay. I'm going to take a wild stab and say it's overcast and rainy this morning.
I don't know.
He's
Oh,
like, I
here we
keep
go.
my ears shut. It's only 7:30 there. No, it's 6 there. It's 9 o'clock here.
It's
Knock
50,
everything over because you're being bad. I don't want you touching me.
it's 50 and raining.
I'm gonna lay down.
Come south, my friend. Come south.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not legal down here.
You got knocked off, Mark.
Come on.
Oh, so did Keith.
Oh no.
Yeah, Keith dropped off earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Patty, you've got the keys now, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Mark, you can come back up. I probably kicked you off by giving you that link.
All right. Yeah, I can see him if he comes back.
You should hear it beep.
Bing.
I don't know if that's turned on because you can turn that setting on.
I actually held a 15-minute live the other day. It was a complete test. I wanted to see if I could get this 12-year-old camera to work.
Oh boy. There he is. Let's see.
Yeah,
There we go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
clicked on that thing.
Mhm.
All of a sudden, all these security virus protection things start coming up and locked up my computer.
Dude, I'm sorry. All it was a link to Instagram.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do anything purposely to you. My right hand to God.
Anyway, I had to actually turn off my computer and turn it back on.
You'll have to get an Instagram account. Just so I can send you stupid shit. Do you have a Facebook account?
I get enough stupid shit the way it is.
We'll say if you have a Facebook account, you've got an Instagram account. Just don't know.
No, I know. I don't mess with Facebook a whole lot. I do have it. I don't mess with it a lot. Just use it for personal photos for the most part.
I use
Like
it for
family
family.
stuff.
I use it to keep up with my family up north.
Yeah, I keep track of my my kids and my grandkids.
Yeah. How old are your children?
They're in their 30s. And my grandkids are, well, I got a couple of grandkids in high school.
Shit, dude, you're looking close to being a great grandparent.
Fuck, I don't know. Maybe one day. One day in my old life, somewhere. I'm not trying to rush it.
No. Good hit.
Mhm. Got her by the boo boo.
Okay, so
What's cracking?
What's your shirt?
It wasn't
That
me.
wasn't what?
It wasn't me. That
What-
wasn't what, Ben?
What's your shirt say, Ben?
It wasn't me. It wasn't
What's it microdose?
microdose. That's for Patty. Wasn't microdose.
I hope we weren't wearing a shirt like that when you got into the accident. This guy's tripping.
That's awesome.
Who was coughing back there, Jess?
No, that was
Oh, no.
Wang Mi.
What's her name again?
Wang Mi.
Wang Mi. As in Chinese Wang Mi?
Wang Mi.
Wang Mi.
In English, it means whack me.
Wang Mi.
Oh Lord.
When you have like fighting game characters, I'm always hung low, and she's on
One hung low.
Oh, yeah.
One hung low.
not one, just hung low.
Oh, my
and
Just
God.
hung low.
Wang Mi and hung low.
Look,
hung low.
I'm not racist at all, and I have nothing against the Jewish people. There's a guy, his name is Alex Flower, Alex something. He does predator poaching. He goes out and catches. He goes out and catches people who prey on underage kids, and he videos it on YouTube.
Oh shit!
Lord.
That's not good.
Forgot where
He puts it on YouTube.
Puts it on YouTube.
Himself?
It's called PT.
Is
Predator.
this dude for real? Like a real predator?
This dude is 100% real. He goes to predators, pedophile houses,
Anonymous.
and has conversations with them and calls 50
That's
milligram
crazy.
THC. Heck yeah, and
That's crazy.
has conversations with these guys
Wow.
and calls the cops on them while he's still having the conversation. Cops
Oh
show up.
yeah. I think
Wow.
I've seen that. Yeah.
And it's what was that? Skip a bunch of it looked like candy, Ben.
Oh, that's a nerds wrote fucking THC thing. But yeah, I've seen those
It's
channels
like
too.
nerds.
There's a shitload of them. I've seen one on Instagram, and they just beat the fuck out of
THC.
they just slap the shit out of the
So
guy
they're-
instead of talking to him.
They're like
They
edibles.
beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
How many can you take? How do you know how much to take? Because they look little
It's only 50 milligrams. They eat
for the
thing.
whole package.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now, see, the bad part about that is I don't know if I'd be able to eat that whole package.
I couldn't even eat half of that package. Fuck no.
Yeah, too much sugar.
Maybe a fourth,
I can't eat it at all.
maybe a quarter, or a quarter of it, but not. That's
Too much
it.
sugar in it for me.
Yep.
Yeah. 1/4 would be 12.5 grams, right?
Be good to keep your high going. You know, take a small handful and
I
Right.
gave it. I got it at this event, and when I went to New York for 420, I just gave it to the old lady because I can't eat it.
nice.
Yeah.
The gummy rope in the center.
Yeah,
Um,
you got diabetes.
you got diabetes,
Oh,
right?
diabetics, are you?
Yep.
Right. I see a lot of diabetics eating candy and shit all the time, though.
Oh God.
Me, I eat sugar-free candy for sure.
Stuff makes me shit myself.
Not me.
Sugar free, oh yeah, if you eat enough of it.
Give me that.
Fat free, the fat free candy. Yeah, you eat anything that says fat free in regards to candy, it will fuck you up. Sugar free, fat free, it'll all fuck you up.
Oh, Russell Stover sugar
Mhm.
free. Heck yeah.
I saw that same thing at the store yesterday, and it wasn't the sugar-free one. They have another one too. It's the regular.
Yeah.
I almost bought it. What a coincidence.
They're yummy. I enjoy them. So if I
Yeah.
want, like, there's an alternative, and like after a
Mhm.
while, like real sugar is way too sweet, and when I taste it, I'm like, oh,
Oh
fuck,
yeah.
it affects
Mhm.
me.
Now,
On
can
top
you
of
do? Can you do like the
Mhm.
Coke Zero with the aspartame in it?
Yeah, fuck that shit.
You do.
Yeah. You
Aspartame,
can't deal with diet
aspartame
soda.
damages every liver in
Yes.
your body.
Yeah.
And you
And
can't tell.
yeah, it's got the aspartame in it.
Yeah.
No, this one
You don't
has.
want to fuck with anything with aspartame. It'll fuck you up after a while. They said diet soda is worse than the regular.
But this one you can't tell a difference. Like when it comes to root beer, I mean, it tastes like a root. Right?
Oh
name
yeah,
of the root
they
beer.
make it just taste. And Dr Pepper's like that too.
Yeah.
I had a 0 sugar Dr. Pepper the other day, and I can honestly say it wasn't too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't
But,
generally do caffeine, but sometimes that's what I'll have is a 0.
I do.
Don't
I
let
do.
the smooth taste fool you.
I do 3 of these a day. And
Oh shit! 3. What do you put in it?
Creamy sugar.
No, I mean, what is it? Coffee?
Coffee, yes, sir.
Oh, 3 coffees a day.
Yeah, 3.
Man, that's
quart-
like a 16 ounce.
3 quart.
No fucking way. That was a quart?
That's a quart jar.
32 ounce.
That's a quart
Holy
jar.
shit, that is a big jar. You drink 3 32-ounce jars of coffee a day?
Yes, I do. Sincerely.
No wonder you're on everyone's live stream.
Oh my lord.
But this is what I generally drink is just sparkling water, flavored sparkling
0,
water,
yeah.
sugar free. All
Oh my
free.
god.
And this like 89 cents for 1 liter, so it's not too bad.
Dude,
I like shake all the
how many people we lost there?
bubbles out of it.
Bubbles out of it, yep.
1,000 soldiers in the whole Federal. You know how many the Soviets lost? 15,000.
That's enough for me. Otherwise, I don't really. Sweets aren't my thing.
You know how many they lost in the
I don't want
I drink a half cup. A half
I
cup.
hear you.
From the carbs, things like that.
Yeah.
My hard part.
Like the
Most
taste.
of the time, it's 1 cup of coffee for me. About 12-ounce cup of coffee.
School-
Sometimes
school-
2.
School of Crop said I drink the tears of my enemies. The salty, salty tears.
The saltiest.
Nothing.
Yo, you're doing something.
Look at the comments.
You're clicking on shit.
Look at the comments. I'll put his banner on for him. Alright.
Don't abuse the power.
Hey, Crop.
Okay, so here I'll just tell the story. It took too long for me to take my turn. Anyways, so I have it on a piece of paper too. Actually, it's easier for me to show you like this.
Oh my god.
Keep it to yourself.
What? She don't want us back.
Looked like you were drawing a bubbler.
I was, but the camera's different this way, so it's just easier for me to. No, that's okay. Okay, I got it.
Big.
Who big?
Ben.
You want to make Ben
Ben has
big?
a presentation.
Yeah.
He's doing a weather report for us.
Get
There you
big,
go.
big bad Ben.
Today in the south, we have clouds, partly cloudy skies,
Big bad.
mostly sunny.
You click on the person in the top left-hand corner, and then to undo it, use 2 seconds.
Chance of rain in Florida today.
It's every day.
Yeah, it's in the forecast every week, just in case you miss it. Damn, Franny says she drinks 4 20-ounce cups of coffee a day.
I'd die.
Oh my goodness. I'd have the jitters. I'd have to go jog.
Currently 81 here, getting up to 92 today.
Oh, I hear you. It's probably getting up around there today.
Yes,
Here.
That's a good high.
It's a good day to plant.
He's drawn a photograph of Keith. You won't need much paper.
He's doing caricatures.
Yes. The lowdown on what happened.
Put a little bit of Asian orange over in this corner over here.
Oh God.
I'm struggling with some blue up here in the sky. And we put
Some happy little
pastel
trees.
browns, some happy little trees over here.
Happy little
The
trees.
greens.
A wisp of
They're always happy.
A little wisp of black.
They're even
Just
happier
put it-
when you put more in there so they could be together.
We're gonna highlight the wave caps so we can see the reflection on the water. Look.
Oh,
Happy
geez.
little
Happy-
trees. Happy
Happy
little
little
trees.
reflection.
Happy little waves.
The
Happy little
Vietnamese
waves.
to the
And make
Chinese
him a
to
little
the
friend
Chinese
right over here.
gun that the Soviets
Chinese
sold them as
little-
the ZU-23, and they used to still rip through the jungle at each other.
We can use a little more green. Some
Ben-
Asian orange
Ben,
over
ben is
here.
Ben is Pablo Picasso in this bullshit.
Yeah.
Just
Bill never
that-
had one.
Brandon said a lot of work has to be done. That's why she's drinking 4 20-ounce cups of coffee. One every 4 hours, right?
Or as needed.
More as needed. Right now, we are in deep thought. Either Ben's holding a pretty steady pose or his screen froze up.
I think his free screen froze up. Pate.
Ben is frozen. Oh, it's us now. I don't know what happened.
He's working
Come
with
back.
invisible colors right now.
Getting back in.
Yeah, it's right back.
Damn Syrians put it on, of course, on the back of the pickup truck.
Yeah,
I think StreamYard's booting people.
You shoot it, you know?
Oh yeah.
It'll fuck up the suspension.
Is that your son, Jess?
Yeah, that's Mixlot.
He's intrigued with the way ammunitions is piled onto the back of pickup trucks in certain areas of the world.
Yeah, he's showing us different guns bolted
Oh
to the
yeah,
back of Toyota pickup trucks.
50,
Most, yeah,
50
Toyota,
cal
most
machine
Dodge.
guns.
What kind of
I
gun
just-
was it? Tell
I
him what
just
kind of gun it
wanna-
was.
I just want a Mod Duke resting on top of a nice H1 Hummer.
Yeah, I always wanted a 50 cal machine gun on the back of my pickup.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
God, who wants anything back there?
Look,
Just put
Mark,
the
you have
guns
the
back
shield
there
up
with
as
a
well.
case
So that way
beer
you can
bottles.
sit back there and
How about a howitzer? Fuck it, just get a howitzer and pull it on a trailer.
Millimeter turret that throws the whole fucking vehicle when you shoot it.
Does it?
Sure does.
As soon as they fire it, it's no good
But it's
anymore.
technically armored,
Oh,
and it's
just
on the
want
back
an
of the
old
pickup truck.
I just want an old tow truck with a push bumper on the front of it to get the slow draw.
no,
Don't shoot that thing where you're like, you have
And
to
then you got this
everything.
loudspeaker blaring out ludicrous "Move, bitch, get out the way."
yeah, that would be good. You know, have the
Shots
Blues
of these,
Brothers speaker on top of the truck playing
Let me see if I
"Move,
can
Bitch,
find
Get
it.
Out of the Way," and then you got guys chasing the pickup truck.
It wouldn't be
And
that long. It would
We
be
have a big ass flamethrower. Somebody standing in the back with a flamethrower. You know.
I like to have
Yeah,
some
move,
of that
bitch.
James
Out of
Bond
the way.
shit, you know, where you put out an oil slick behind you and
Can't
some
catch
smoke
me.
smoke
Yeah.
screens and shit.
What we all learned from Back to the Future was that terrorists come in VW buses to get you.
This thing,
Watch out for the Volkswagen
this
buses.
thing rolls back like 10.
You might get a hippie, you might get a terrorist. What were they, Albanians or something?
Either way,
Yeah.
they're going to throw a
Albanians.
sando at you.
Run for it, Marty! They were
They
Libyans.
created an armored like, carriage.
They already
Libyans.
equipped with sandals either way.
Yeah.
How, whoever it was, they had plutonium. They were
Ben's
bad.
backstage.
The grad has that.
Ben's backstage.
Got him.
Still
Oh, yeah.
drawing. He ran out of Agent Orange.
There you go, Ben.
Welcome back, Benny.
Okay,
Did you finish that painting
Job
you
for
were
you.
doing?
Yep, I got it. Okay, so this is the on ramp. I was getting onto the freeway.
Is this your courtroom documentation?
No, this is the truck. I get into this lane and I'm up here next to him, and I like hit the gas to go in front of him, right? And he gets over and hits me right here, like right behind in the passenger door.
Oh, he went into your lane.
Yep, he came over into my lane and hit me, and it pit maneuvered me. The front passenger front of the car.
Oh shit!
We don't have a guardrail. We have these like posts with these 3 cables between
with the
it.
median with the grass, right?
And so like I was sliding into it this way.
Oh man!
Towards it, and those things give, right?
Oh yeah!
And fucking just slingshotted me back this way and slung me around, and I was in his path again, right? And then he hit me
like a pinball machine.
Yeah, and it spun me this way.
And then he hit you again when you came back.
You got hit twice.
Slingshotted me back into the traffic.
The big cannons.
Again, and it spun me back around. Yeah.
Where'd you end up?
I'm perfectly fine.
Over on this side.
Towards the shoulder.
Where they people.
Did he keep going or did he pull over?
He pulled over.
You were in his blind spot. He couldn't see you.
He couldn't see me at all.
But he admitted to being at fault then.
Yeah, there was a guy right behind me with the dash cam that seen the whole shit. He pulled right up. He's like, "Holy fuck, that truck just pulled over and took you out, dude. Pull up and get paid. I got it all on dash cam." Fucking.
We're you know better than to go out and start doing shit and trying to go back to work and all that stuff.
I'm sitting right here.
There you go.
See those tractor trailers? They got those big ass moon mirrors up front. They're supposed to see that shit.
I need to tell you something with most sincerity as well. You walk out of that house, you make sure that you've got whatever implements you need to make sure that you're feeling okay. Don't drive. Be a passenger. There will be people out there with
they're gonna be watching you, bud.
Looking for you.
People with what?
Binoculars looking for you. I'm dead serious. Anything to get out of paying off. Anything to get out of paying off.
Yeah, I'll be careful about all of it.
I got broadsided by a triaxle dump truck. And I ended up having to go back to work. I had the insurance company or whoever it was following me.
Wow.
Dude, I'm not a paranoid person. I'm not one of those hat wearing kind of people. Well, maybe I am.
You must have had
You live in a development long enough, a housing area long enough. You know the people that live there. You know the people that don't. You know the cars that they drive. You know the cars that they don't.
Happy 420 somewhere.
Yes, ma'am. I called up my boy. And I asked him, I said, what's this black dude sitting out in front of your house for? He says, I don't know. I'm going to walk out and take a look. He walked out, took a look, called me back, and he goes, he's out there with a pair of binoculars on his passenger seat. He's looking down the street at you.
Huh.
I had a 1970 Mustang fastback. Got broadsided by a triaxle dump truck, and it hit me so hard he pushed the passenger side door to the center console. I could sit in the car and hold my steering wheel with both hands and put my arms out both windows. The door lock from the passenger side door went into my arm, went into my elbow.
Damn. I collected 3 times on the same bumper.
No shit.
Yep. I went straight to the claims office, insurance company. I went straight to their insurance company and said, yeah, I'm ready to settle. I said, I don't have no lawyer, but if you want to write a check right now.
Yep. I got rear-ended as I was making a right-hand turn, and if you know anything about cars, it bent the frame rail behind the rear leaf spring.
Damn.
So technically, the truck was totaled.
Mm-hmm. And looked like it
And
was riding sideways.
no, it did not. It did not.
It
It just bent the frame behind the spring hanger. So it totaled the truck out, but there was nothing wrong with the vehicle to drive. It was cosmetically damaged bad enough that it totaled the vehicle out.
Shit.
I drove that thing for 3 years after it was totaled out. I ended up buying it back from salvage, got a salvage title for it, drove it for 4 more years, and it's down in Texas somewhere now.
Got a good amount of use out of it.
Oh, hell yeah. I beat that truck like a rented mule.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm most likely gonna have to get an attorney because that I don't have to.
Afterwards,
Yes, sir.
is going.
I would advise you to find one, especially if your car's totaled out, which I would imagine it is, especially
Well,
after
it's my friend's car. It's pretty complicated. It's my friend's car, and I was doing an Uber delivery, and it was on her Uber account.
Oh,
yeah, it's pretty complicated. So attorney, yes.
I don't see.
Were you the only person in the car?
No.
Okay, then
Was
that
she in
gets
the
a
car
little
with you?
complicated then.
No.
Oh, it is complicated.
Yeah, if it was just you, I'd say it's not a big deal, but
I hope she had insurance for
both of you.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was definitely the other guy's fault in my
Right.
power state. Like, it's an at fault driver, and it doesn't matter the status of my license.
Good.
Still responsible for.
Well, I would
damage.
imagine you have a good license.
Oh.
It's not the license I'm worried about. It's the insurance claim on.
Well,
her
they
part.
didn't do a police report on the scene?
Oh yeah, they did.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, they had to. They had to have record come in.
I got a ticket for no driver license. Yeah.
All right, Miss Brandy. We'll see you later, honey. Have an
No, there was
awesome
a wrecker
day.
on the side of the road right there, but like.
Yeah, that should be irrelevant to the fact that he's liable.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you might get some repercussions from Uber because you're not supposed to have somebody else use your account.
Say, Ben, how old are you, brother?
Me, 46.
46. I was going to say we need to learn lessons like that a long time ago. Man,
Oh, well, yeah,
I'm just razzing you.
But it should be all right. I think the guys, they're still liable for and that's all that really concerns me.
Right.
Yeah, I want you to feel better, and I know you ain't getting thrown around in a car like that. You ain't
Well,
feeling.
it's more like that's I can deal with the pain.
What are you looking for out of this? You're not in any type of physical injury, are you?
A little bit. My back and neck hurt a little bit,
Like,
so I don't know if that might develop a little more. But like,
right.
I'm pretty stressed out. The anguish from it, like, I have to deal with the whole. It's compounded because like it's my friend's car.
Mm-hmm.
No license.
Not only is it like affecting me, it's negatively affecting her.
Right. For work and stuff. Right.
She has to like deal. It's just pretty complicated, And
Did you
and keep her from like going off the deep end about the whole situation? But thankfully, she totally understands. It's just thankfully I'm alive. They're hearing out everything happen and stuff. And she went to the doctor with me yesterday to get checked up and stuff. And like she's like, she already went and rented a vehicle or whatever. She's happy about that. She got like upgrade because the car she was supposed to get had undocumented scratches. She got like a brand new 4-door Jeep.
So she got her car estimated right at their insurance.
It happened on like Saturday morning, like 2.
Okay, she hadn't even been to an adjuster yet.
The adjuster ain't even been out yet.
Yeah,
He-
so yeah,
Today it will happen, most likely.
Yeah.
You know, we'll.
Mhm. Here's what will probably happen.
We had a tow truck coming and it was going to take like 2 hours. So I just took an Uber home. And then when the tow truck came there, the state patrol had already impounded it.
Wow.
So at this other lot.
Mhm.
And we just got to go deal with them this morning.
Only because you were.
I left the police report and my ticket in the vehicle on accident.
Oh shit!
So I need that information
Right.
to contact the insurance companies and everything. So
Did you go to the hospital?
I didn't go to the hospital. I went to urgent care yesterday.
Okay. Just keep all your documentation. But anyway, the fact that they, you were driving unlicensed, that's the only reason they impounded it by the police.
No. The police were there and he left. He drove away as I was waiting for a tow to come. And there was a tow truck on scene that pulled up right away.
Oh, shit.
He was on the highway. He kind of seen the tail end of it and he pulled up and he's like, I can tow it. And I was like, well, I got free roadside assistance, they'll give me a tow. So I called them,
Wow.
So the cop, everyone left the scene and I was left sitting there. Cop left me. I was afraid he was going to get arrested, but he just wrote me a ticket and he's like, I get off in about 40 minutes. I'll let people at dispatch know that you're here waiting, but somebody may stop by and talk to you. Just let them know what's going on and blah, blah, blah. And I got tired of waiting like 2 hours. And so I took an Uber home and, the state patrol stopped and impounded it. So what are you going to do with that? Which shouldn't be that big a deal. Just go talk to the tow yard and be like, yo, here's the insurance. You bill them.
It seems a little tricky because she was letting a non-licensed driver drive her car. And I don't know how her insurance company or the law would look at that as far as, I know the guy was at fault. So as far as like repair and damage goes, now what's going to happen is there's going to be 3 different claims: hers, yours, and the other person. And you guys can individually seek individual claims and against that insurance company and collect on your own. You don't need a lawyer, but you can get one, but it's not really necessary, to tell you the
It's
truth.
kind of complicated because I was like doing an Uber delivery on her Uber account. When I canceled the order, I said I got in an accident, and it just now, we thought we skated through that and didn't have to tell Uber, but it just now sent me a thing that it had reported it to her insurance. So
yeah,
could have not had to deal with her insurance and just dealt with their insurance, but
right.
So it's going to cause a little bit more stress, but the thing that I keep in my head is all of the stress and anguish around the whole thing. This motherfucker's going to have to pay for it. Their insurance is going to have to pay for that.
Being that you were injured in the accident, the truck driver's insurance, whoever covers their that truck, whether it was his personally or a company truck, that's who covers you because you were personally injured. That's who, yeah. That's who's going to cover you, and the other passenger is the truck driver's side. Whether she let you drive, and she shouldn't have, according to her insurance, shouldn't even interfere with the fact that you'll get paid for your injuries, and so will the other passenger.
Yeah, but as far as her car, he's also responsible for damages against her car too.
Yeah, you would think so. One of the companies will take care of that.
It definitely is. That's what I've seen. All the research I've done is it doesn't matter if I had a driver license or not. He's still responsible for damages to parties.
Right. Right. It doesn't give them a free pass on driving reckless.
Yeah.
Hey, 840. Cheers.
Again, I did get a ticket for it, but
840.
Yeah. Well, that's like I said, that's
Well, that's like-
I wouldn't even
that-
sweat all of that, man. And I mean,
Yeah.
but all of the main thing is you might need a lawyer if you want to try to get a little bit more, depending on your injuries. You know, if they're minimal and you're good with, you know, a little bit of whiplash or something like that, then you could probably go and collect on your own. You know, just go straight to the insurance company and say, hey, I'm willing to settle for pain and suffering on my portion of the claim. I'm not vouching for the other people involved, you know, but on my behalf, I'd like to settle up with a pain and suffering check. I've done this a few times. You don't need a lawyer to collect.
Yeah, I just thought maybe because of the Uber situation and not having the driver's license, those complications I don't know about. I don't want to get like pushed and bullied around.
Yeah, they'll all talk shit, man. But they're legally, I mean, you have a right to collect on your side, on your behalf. You know, as far as her car, she's going to have to take that up with both insurance companies. Who's going to, you know, pay for damages? Sometimes the company that's not even at fault, that's named liable, will be willing to pay for it, and which is retarded. But if they've done that, they're known to do that. And
and then they follow through with seeking the damages and the repayment from the other company. I've seen that before, actually.
But
the insurance company.
If you know that gal person or whoever was in a vehicle with you, just tell them to say, hey, you can go make your separate claim, you know, and collect on your own, or get a lawyer depending on her extent of injuries, you know. But if you got like a simple whiplash, fuck, I'd just go straight to the insurance company and tell them to cut me a check.
For like what kind of money?
Yeah. Well, you want to take care of your bills.
Yeah.
You know, any type of existing bills, and then a chunk for yourself, you know, for the pain and suffering, the inconvenience part of it. You know, you want to be able to pay for your tickets, your court costs. You take all that in consideration of what your losses are going to be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a bunch of bull hockey shit.
Adulting.
Yeah, I wouldn't sweat it. Just, I know you didn't mean to, you know, get in. It wasn't your fault, and you didn't mean for it to happen. And I know you feel bad for that gal who's losing out on her car and put her through a little bit of inconvenience and grief. But, you know, it'll work itself out.
Yeah, she's gonna get a new car out of the deal, and she needed to do it. It's kind of prompting her to do that. And
did you get that guy that got it on his dash cam? Did you get him as a witness?
Yeah, the police took his information and everything and put it in the report.
I would see if now in that instance, you know, it's probably easier for a lawyer to seek, you know, video recordings. It'd be a little bit harder for yourself to do that on your own, but who knows if this guy still has it and recorded or not, you know?
Oh yeah, he was like, he just was in a hurry. He's like a Frito-Lay driver. He's like, I'm late for work. I gotta go to work. I got it all on camera, man. He's my phone number and email and shit. So
well, that's cool. But then even then, you know, it's up to you whether you want to get a lawyer or not. I'm just saying it's not mandatory. And they'll drag that shit out forever. If you do get a lawyer, if you're expecting to get paid, it'll probably take you over a fucking year. It'll probably take you at least a year.
yeah, as long as like the car gets, you know, taken care of right away. That's the
Right.
main concern.
Yeah. And they should give her a rental car and all that in the meantime.
Yeah.
Liam, like,
She went and she knew. Oh,
Yeah. I wouldn't
yesterday.
sweat it too bad, man. The main thing is you guys are okay. You're not, physically, really
Yeah.
badly damaged. That's the main thing.
Yeah. And there's there. Well, what gave me the relief was like it did in Washington State. It doesn't matter if I had a license or not. The guy's still
Oh
responsible.
yeah, exactly. He's liable. He did the
Because I couldn't, I would
traffic
never-
violation and proper change of lanes
Mhm.
without yielding to a car that's
Fucking
in
hit
in another lane, right? Like you said, he pit maneuvered you.
Yep.
I
I'm
still
lucky
say
that
I would-
I was further back.
Mhm.
Smacked me into the rigid guardrail on the other side.
Right. And,
Dude, that's like a tin can opener
mhm.
going into those fucking wires.
Yeah, and not only did he hit him once, he hit him twice. So it's like,
By the way,
I wonder
Mark,
if is that your first or second? Oh my god, there's no fucking way I could drink two of those.
what's
Not-
going on, 840?
Cheers. Yeah, 40.
Yeah, he was in there. I said hello to him about 7 minutes ago.
I just saw it. I just clicked over from the private chat.
Oh yeah, Grow 10 was up. He's doing some dabberoonies,
Gabaroonies.
He's doing some dabberoonies.
oh yeah,
Little dabadooyas.
it will.
Ben,
Fuck
positive thoughts and prayers coming your way, brother, for what's getting ready to happen to you. I
Yeah,
think
I've been in a few accidents myself.
it's all going
Most
to
of
work
them.
out.
Yeah, most of them they were at fault, and I've collected on a few of them myself. Actually, went to the insurance company, no lawyer, ask them to cut me a check. They'll work with you. You're muted, Ben.
Sorry. I've been in an accident on the freeway before where I was a passenger
Mhm.
and I was going like 70 miles an hour, northbound lane of I-5, and this chick that was intoxicated got on the freeway going the wrong way.
Ooh,
Oh no, they
And
do
we just,
that
like,
out
coming
here
up
all
over
the
the
time.
top of this crest like this. I got the pipe in my hand taking a toke.
Oh my god,
And I'm like, blow it out. I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
you're like, am I
Headlights in
seeing
front.
things?
Yeah, dude. I was like, those are headlights in front of us. I dropped the pipe. I
Uh-huh.
grabbed the steering
wow.
wheel and yanked that son of a bitch hard. And
Mm.
fucking
Whoa.
headlights to headlights like this instead of hitting like straight on like this,
Right.
corner to corner. So he just clipped. So the
Oh,
driver's side
barely.
to their
Barely.
passenger side, but it spun us like crazy, bro.
Oh
The
man.
whole fucking front end of that car flew out of the car and was out of the car on the road. I was in the passenger seat. Homie was in the driver's seat. And there was my other homies in the back. They were passed out. The homies in the back. They both got fucked up, and homie got
Oh
pinned
man.
to the wheel and got all fucked up. He broke both his legs, both his arms, all
What?
fucking jaws, face.
Oh my
all kinds of shit
gosh.
fucked up and pinned in there.
Mm.
But anyways, the car was in the fucking lane of traffic, and the cars are coming. There's no view of sight where we were at, and like he's pinned in there. I had to like fucking break the seat back like this and pull him out because he was pinned in there, and drag him out the back of the car. And as soon as I like let him go, this big like Ford F-250 smashes into the car and spins it around again, and it was crazy, bro. It tore that. It's like a little toy 89 Toyota Camry or
So
something.
the person you tore out, the person you yanked out of the vehicle was the other driver, right?
No, that was my
I got-
driver.
That was your driver. Oh,
The other
what
driver
happened to
was
the other driver?
Mercedes SUV G-Wagon. It was over off in the ditch. She was like
Oh.
fucking 0.325 alcohol,
Oh man.
under only 19, and she had left work from a fucking casino.
And I guarantee you she had minor injuries because she was drunk.
Yep. We were fucked. I broke this like xiphoid process in my chest and
Man.
belt, and like
Wow.
I thought I had a warrant at the time, misdemeanor warrant, so I was tripping and had weed on us, and weed wasn't legal then, and like
You probably threw all your shit out in the woods real quick.
yeah, when the ambulance was fucking gonna
like that, fuck this shit. I'm throwing this shit in the woods.
well, at the end of all of it, when the ambulance was gonna drive off, and the cops like, well, where are you gonna go? And I was like, you can go with the ambulance. I was like, oh, okay. I ran over there and picked my fucking weed up and got in the ambulance.
Damn. Oh man.
Yeah, that I got paid out on that one. Not too much because I broke that little xiphoid process, and then I didn't really follow through with all going to the doctors and all this shit and that. But I cashed out on that one. But we had a lawyer. It took forever.
Right.
My homie, the driver, he got paid,
Well, I bet.
$100,000, and but it fucked him up. He was in like
Probably
had
in
to be in,
hospital for a while.
yeah, in the hospital for a while, and then he was in like a rehabilitative
Right.
nursing home for like a year and a half.
Oh my gosh, man.
It fucked
And
him
that's
up.
not cheap, those nursing. He had to pay for that shit. You know, whether the insurance paid for it up front or something.
Yeah, his parents had underinsured motorist clause, so like we had a claim, or that's what we had an attorney, but we had a claim against
Right.
and the
Making sure he was taken care of, you know. They take care of all the medical and shit, and then they cut you a separate pain and suffering check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the other homie, like, it's a person of color, black kid. He smacked his head really bad, and he had this like scar that went down his forehead and over towards his like eyebrow, and it like permanently disfigured him. He has this big scar on his forehead for life, you know.
Man, you know, if you had not jerked that steering wheel, it probably would have killed someone.
Yeah, I think so. I think I would have died. I probably, and him. We all might have, because like that TV, it didn't.
That would have been a head on.
Yeah, it was. You know, it just basically our driver's headlight smashed into her passenger headlight and fucking spun us around.
Right.
The fucking I watched it. The fucking engine of that car just fucking flying, and we're spinning. I'm like, what the fuck?
Damn. Knocked the engine out
Oh,
of it.
motion almost. Yeah, dude. It was
Holy
the whole
shit.
front end of that car was gone.
Like you said, you were doing like 70 when you guys hit, weren't you?
Yeah, and I'm sure she was probably going 72.
Holy crap.
We just come up over this little thing, and boop, there she was. And it was seconds. It was like I seen it, and it was like.
I remember talking to a guy in the gym. He used to walk around with a gimp, and he looked crippled, you know. And I asked him, I said, man, if you don't mind me asking, you know, you don't have to answer. I'm not trying to be ignorant. But were you born like that, or were you in some type of accident? And he told me in the gym, he said, man, about over 10 years ago, he goes, I was driving drunk down the highway in my truck. And he goes, I killed a family of 5 hit them head on drinking and driving. And they gave him 10 years in prison. And he had to live with the fact he was crippled for the rest of his life.
Yeah, no drinking and driving. That's the first thing cop asked me. Have you had anything to drink tonight? I was like, fuck no, I don't drink. I didn't. Hell no. And he's like, thank you very much for that.
And you're like, if you want to ask someone, ask the suspect over there. You know?
Yeah. Well, the guy that had it on dash cam, it was like right there, and the cop was like, yeah, I saw it all. I have it all on camera. This is what happened. Boom, boom. And then the cop came up to me, and he basically, so this is what happened. And I was like, yep, yep, exactly. He already fucking had it all drawn out,
Right,
from the other guy's statement, you know.
He's like, he drew his conclusion exactly. Plus, he was going the wrong way on the fucking highway too, right?
Oh, that's a different situation.
That's a different one.
Yeah, I'm talking about the other night. The cop was just like in and out. He's like, yep, we got it.
Okay.
But yeah, that other situation was great.
Yeah, once you get recordings, it's a done deal. Damn, that other one went fucking head on. That
was gnarly, bro.
Close.
It was traumatizing for sure. Like, you didn't need to see. I should have like really saw more, you know, because of it really affected me later on in my life, like PTSD wise, you know, being really anxious on the freeway and shit, and like
I've been traumatized.
Yeah, like some really stressful situations and driving with other people.
Right.
Because of that, like been triggered and been like just like the fuck, you know, and like just different things make me real anxious on the driving.
You're always putting that foot down, ready to hit that floorboard with your foot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes I have to like desensitize myself and like zone out into something so I don't pay attention to the driving and the other person. Like,
but you want to, because you don't want some shit like that to happen again too.
Yeah,
you know, if they're not paying attention, at least you are, you know.
It turns you into a backseat driver, and then people are like, what the fuck? Leave me alone. I'm driving fine. And yeah, I've been in weird situations about it. So I just like,
the best thing to do is just sit there and be aware, you know, and say, well, I'm going to be ready just in case.
Yeah.
You know,
I
don't have to say shit, but I know I'll be ready.
It definitely has affected me, you know.
I don't like riding with other people myself, you know, accident or no accident. Fuck.
Yeah.
Cheers, Hazard.
What's up, Candy Man?
Cooking
up some candy. That guy's a candy maker, Hazard Smurf. He's got a candy business.
We need the hash rosin infused
chocolate strawberries.
Hazard candies.
Yeah. Some diabetic candies. He probably has diabetic type candies. Internet, he can send it to you too. I think he's got a brick and mortar shop, but
you can just call them Hazard Smurfs, and they're your hash rosin infused ones. Hazard Smurfs.
He's got Jolly Ranchers.
Jolly Ranchers. Nice.
What happened to DT, by the way? I didn't see him slip off. Kind of came and went.
I don't know what happened. Oh, you have infused Jolly Ranchers. Nice. Are they sugar free? Oh, you can make them. Nice. Yum.
Boy,
his phone might have went out or something. Because he stepped away from the camera and never came back.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, mate. Yeah, he did say.
I'm hanging, Grotent. Papa went to the doctor.
He said, "Yeah, he'll be back."
Appointment, so He'll be back. Yeah.
That was by the way, the DT took off while we were all talking at once. I didn't hear him say he was taking off. But he took off and said peace.
Oh my.
Fuck, with all that flame, it looks like you're welding some shit.
Yeah.
That's a fucking welding arc, man. right
Aim
there.
it on.
You sure you got it hot enough? You can fucking blow glass with that.
Man.
It is a industrial grade torch.
How long will that last you? A whole container?
George.
It says like 4.5 hours or so. I don't know about that though.
Oh yeah.
That'd be ideal to take on a camping trip. Like you want to start a fire.
Oh yeah.
Make a bonfire.
So I told my friend the other, she's like wanted me to go with her to help her start her campfire, and I was like, no, it's important for you to learn how to do that yourself. Plus, you're gonna like your dab rig with you, right? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, you'll have a torch. You can't fucking start a fire with that, then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's nothing I can do to help you.
and if you're out of everything, you know, even if you brought a magnifying glass, you can use that in the sun to burn shit and start a fire.
Oh yeah. That's why I said I was like, look it up, do some research, figure it out. It's important you don't start a fucking fire. I don't need to go there and teach you. You need to learn.
There's a few different ways. Yeah.
Fritos. Take a bag of Fritos.
Yeah.
Big later. You got a fire.
The sticky side of duck.
No shit. They Fritos catch on fire.
Oh hell yeah, they do.
Quicker and shit, and they hold a flame and burn for a while.
No shit. Damn.
Good to take camping.
Yeah, that's
So,
saturated fat. That's
And the
good
corn
as
oil,
fuck.
yeah.
What are you using to ignite the Fritos?
A
A big lighter that we light
Oh,
our
just-
cigarettes with.
Oh, okay. Just big light the Fritos.
Cigarette lighter.
I've never heard of such thing. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And I just bought a bag last night too. Chili
Plant does
cheese.
the thick lighter grow on, Mom?
The convenience store species, I think.
Yeah.
Or you can
All
rub
right, where do you forge
two
that?
sticks together real quick.
Oh fuck that.
He
The
said,
bow girl
"Fuck
method.
that." Said, "Fuck that shit." I ain't
Takes
trying to
one.
rub two sticks together.
It's effort.
You'd
Yeah,
be better
do that
playing
for a
2
while.
random rocks together than you would fucking the bow drill.
And we have
Got it.
flint around here. Yeah, we'd probably find a flint rock before we go through
Hell
all
yeah.
that.
Create a spark and hit the dry shit, right?
Everybody smokes in our state. Somebody's gonna have a lighter.
You guys ever
Tobacco
watch that?
state.
You ever watch that show, Naked and Afraid?
Oh,
Oh, I love that show.
All the time.
They are trying to make fires all the time.
yeah. I like watching the uncensored versions. Those ones where they like you can hear them cuss and fighting with each other.
And they
getting all-
show
Yeah.
and they don't blur out the boobies.
No.
Oh,
Say uncensored.
wow.
Ew.
Oh
where
no, I don't.
where
think
do
I
you
did
find that? On the internet?
Streaming service that I use called Best Series. Like you put the link, but it has pop-ups. You just work through them. They're not too bad. If you use an ad blocker, it works.
And there's no way. I've been through a couple of jungle training, but I was fully clothed and I wasn't out there naked. But man,
Jungle
there's
bugs
no
are
damn-
scary. Jungle bugs
No
are
damn
scary.
way.
I know where you're going with this, Mark. And bugs in the jungle ain't nothing.
Oh
Take it
man,
around.
I ain't trying to have no mosquitoes bite on my nads.
Ticks on your asshole. No, thank you.
Oh no.
leeches. God knows where. I don't even.
I know. And then these women and guys getting that swilly, filthy ass water.
Yeah.
Animals been pooping and peeing in for ages.
Yeah, I can get it heated up. And I'm taking a turn too.
In Louisiana, damn near
Probably-
kills them. It gives you the Nutri-Rat shit because they keep
Yeah,
on shitting in the water.
Did you see?
Probably be better off
filmed an
swimming in the
episode.
Hudson.
So they
Ooh.
filmed an episode in Louisiana. You know what I mean? And they've got these Nutri-Rats there, and for whatever reason, in their feces, there's this stuff that makes men's genitalia itch. Like you get a
Wow.
rash on your nuts, and it.
Oh
Yes,
my
they all went
God.
down there naked and afraid of Louis. None of the guys could go in the water.
Oh, give you itchy crotchy.
Yep, just the guys.
Oh my lord.
Yeah,
Stay out of
I
the
don't
water.
understand. They go, no, when they start the program, it's like, no food, no water. And then I say, and no brains.
That's it. Who in the hell does that?
I know.
Kind of an idiot.
A whole lot of white people. Every once in a while, you see a black person in there. But it's mainly
Crazy white people, yeah.
Crazy ass white people.
Latinos.
Oh yeah, they did one in Brazil.
I've
They're,
seen
like,
black
naked in the
women on there a
shade.
few times. But
Naked in the Fade Foreign Exchange. They did a whole season in Brazil.
mhm.
Dude, the European show's funny. Europeans can't fucking stand up to shit.
No, they're like, this is stupid. How could you do this?
I'm going home, mate.
But I mean, it's really funny because all the Australians, all the New Zealanders, South Africans, everybody who speaks English seems to do well because they're all in that one main series for Naked and Afraid. You know, I seen them all in there. No fucking Europeans though. Not even British people really.
Yeah, there's a couple British people. One of them was like their whatever their Marines are. I can't think.
Oh, Royal Marines.
Yeah, one of them did it, and then his wife tried to do it, and she didn't even last but like 3 days.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna be strong like my husband. No, you're not. No, you're not.
You think you are.
Second, she got covered in bug bites. She was over it. She was like, I'm not sleeping. I'm covered in bug bites. I'm done.
They don't have those there.
Yeah. Oh, and then there was the one they did bring in a one. You'll like this. It was a Kentucky series. They did one in Kentucky, and they brought in, I believe it was a UK lady, right? And she was scared of the coyotes. She's like, these wild dogs are gonna eat me. Like, she never did go to sleep.
They will.
Mhm.
Yeah, they don't. They
They are.
don't.
They'll eat you.
They may be a baby, but not a full size person. They don't fuck with people.
Who's that?
I lived outside here for a year. Trust me, the coyotes are not interested in us unless we leave our garbage out.
Yeah.
They're just not big enough. They're like maybe 60, 70-pound dog.
4 or
Yeah, we got
5.
bigger dogs walking on the street.
They go after wildlife. They go after small pets. They don't go
Mhm.
after people. Now, if you leave a dead body out somewhere, they'll eat it.
Maybe.
But they're not going to attack live people. Once you stand up, they run away.
we
I love how
we
you
have
say that with the
coyotes
damn
and
vultures
roadrunners out here.
Oh, yeah.
Turkey vultures annihilate everything that's dead in this
Sure.
world. They fucking eat 'em.
Yeah, I had a friend ask me one time, who comes out here and gets all the dead animals off the road? Because, you know, in the city, you got like a department that does that. The city or
Health
whatever comes
department.
out. Okay, well, out here, we got turkey vultures.
Yeah.
We have nature's health department.
Damn.
So I explained to him, I was like, a deer
get-
carcass will only be out there 3 days maybe before they
They
eat
get
it.
there before the city.
Yeah, so the turkey vultures get
Yeah.
all will get all the flesh off of it, and then the coyotes will come and get the bones. So
They're
there's nothing
road
left on it.
maintenance volunteers.
It's probably not a bad place to get
Yeah.
rid of a dead body, honestly.
Oh my lordy.
I know when
Cheers.
the dogs kill something here, we just drive it down the bottom of the hill and drop it off
There's
because something will
sinkholes.
eat it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And something will eat it. There's no
Cheers,
reason to throw it
cheers,
away.
Papa Bone. Papa Bone said cheers.
Is he in the
Ah,
chat?
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He'd be home soon. Hell yeah.
He said Sarah smokes a lot. I think he's talking to you, Liam. I think he meant Sarah smokes a
Sir,
lot.
but
Yeah.
didn't say
He said,
that to
I think the
you.
autocorrect got him. Sarah smokes a lot. That's you.
Yeah.
Oh my god! So you know that little piece of France that's in South America?
Yeah.
They've set up a high security prison there, so they can
Oh
people
my
live like there.
lord!
Did you Venezuela?
Yeah, but for France, it's French Venezuela.
Why do I get the feeling that Gitmo is filling up?
Dude, that'd be funny if we start like because all the ICE prisons and shit are filling up. I heard about that we would like start contracting out to places like El Salvador. I bet we'll contract out to the French there in French Guiana too. Yeah.
I'm gonna jump off, you guys. I'll talk to you again soon. Peace.
Thanks for your time, Mark.
Alrighty. Peace.
Do you want to get off, Mom? It's just us two, and then there were two.
I know.
And then there were two.
Yeah.
Hey, Pamela. Cheers. That says Pamela, right? I don't have my glasses on. I think it says Pamela.
Yeah. So do you want to?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go over to the nursery. We're gonna go over and get
We
some
have to go pick up plants.
plants and stuff. Our greenhouse got a big hole in it over the winter, so we weren't able to start any plants in there this year. So we're gonna go to a local greenhouse, buy some stuff.
Fun.
Yeah, we got new plastic. Like we're gonna replastic it, but it takes a group of people. You can't do that with just a little Patty and a little Jessica. So we're gonna get some real life friends, real adult sized friends to come
Have
over
fun,
and help.
have fun at the greenhouse.
Hell yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Greenhouse at Gertrude.
Are you talking about the boys?
All right, well, you have a good day, Ben, and Ben's friend. You have a good day as well. Chat. Good to see you, Papa.
Right on.
Hope everything goes good. Yeah.
Yep.
Have an
Peace
awesome day. Stay
Now I just
highly
gotta figure out-
medicated. Next time.
How do you turn it off?
Peace, my babies. In stream.
Over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, no, that didn't do it. Oh, I gotta hit it again.